Yo, good evening. What's up, everyone? Guess who did not close his door to the bathroom today? That's right. It's this dumbass. What's up? How are we doing? Eminem and also Tash. Sorry, Tash, congratulations on the first today. Eminem says you deliberately generated and doctored that AI photo and then astroturfed it. You're one of the top Google image results. Well, you're very powerful in the digital realm. You must have a great deal of influence over Google and the internets, and so I fear you, Eminem, and I hope that you use your powers for good. The bathroom door opens inwards kinky. Huh? I'm struggling. Usually I have a fairly vivid imagination for these kinds of things, but I can't really see how a bathroom door opening inward would be kinky. What's kinky is the fact that there's like a open window in between the shower and my bedroom. Like the bathroom and bedroom are connected by a window, which is just permanently open with like the shower on the one side. That's what's kinky. I don't know what the direction of the bathroom door has to do with anything. What do you question marking? I've got to show you that? I have literally no way of showing you that. What do you mean? I mean, I guess I could take a picture. I don't know if I want to take a picture of my bathroom or bedroom, you know? But I mean, I don't know. How hard is that to imagine? Really? But yeah. Hello, welcome. I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Yesterday we ran around, talked to people for an hour, did some side quests.
Commander.
How to show us a look outside your window. To be fair, I actually could show you a look outside my window, Satin, because I face a brick wall. Like, I directly just face the brick wall of a different building. Also, how you doing, Satin? Was my apartment a strip club? No, this, what do you think happens in strip clubs? I don't think they have I don't think they have windows between bathrooms and bedrooms. In strip clubs, I don't even think they have bedrooms in strip clubs. In the olden days, that was for bottled milk delivery. Yo, what's up, Dronin? Wait, how does that? You mean like the milk delivery guy would go into your bathroom and then hand you the milk through to you laying in bed? Can't imagine why my shower is a window facing the bed. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't give too many details about the apartment that I live in. As Satin is wont to remind me, I do have some kind of personal security to think about. Watching the Brungo stream has a mass effect on your happiness because you love watching Slurp. Yo, thank you so much, Zorak. Hope your day went well, and you too, Dronin, and everyone. Yesterday... Okay, look at... I can't get over this mission summary list in this game. Like, this is actually just insane to me. Seal blind. Wait, what? Oh, because I said Slorp instead of Baja Seal? Is it not the same seal? Is it not the same thing? They're both green seals. A vital depot has gone silent, leaving Allied fleet short on desperately needed fuel. Investigate the depot and get it operational again. This sounds like a real mission. This sounds like a real mission. Anything that doesn't say, like, deliver X, or like, you know, Cerberus lab needs to be raided or whatever. Watching Trainer's ass effect makes my mass erect, quote, Brungo. I did not say that until I just said it right there. N7 missions are all real. Yeah, okay. This one seems real. And the priority is Rannoch. I want to do less talking to characters. I think I'll do these side quests, but unless, Trainor says, hey, so-and-so wants to talk to you. Or it's like, my what's her name? The doctor, Crawdad, or whatever her name is. I think I'm going to be less inclined to run around trying to keep up with the characters, because so far they haven't really been... They don't really have much of a storyline, any of them, aside from, like, wanting to fuck me. Okay. So fuel reactor depot. Let's think about this one. Or actually, no, these Rannoch ones. I want to do these Rannoch ones because these are the follow-up to the quest that we just did. I'm pretty sure they're in the same system. Slurp is green because he's an alien. Baja Seal is green because he was forced to swim in Baja Blast. Who was forcing him to swim in Baja Blast, may I ask? Who was responsible for this? Zorak streamed Undertale, or sorry, Deltarune recently, the new chapters, and as a result managed to acquire affiliate and get a sweet suite of emotes. But yeah, you should definitely follow Zorak. You should also subscribe to him with all of your money. Okay, I got nothing else to say about my day other than I went grocery shopping, and something dramatic happened when I went grocery shopping, and I completely forgot what it was, so it couldn't be too dramatic. Yeah, okay. So there's two quests here. One is save this admiral who's going down, and one is shutting down the Geth server. Before, I think the order of which ones I did on the planets for the equivalent thing actually kind of mattered. I'm not sure if which one would be important to do first, but I'm going to save the admiral first, I guess, because it seems like otherwise he might die, and I don't want people dying. We definitely take Tali for these missions because it's Geth related, and we can't take Legion because the game is a coward. So I guess we take Edie. Why not? Oh, hold on, can I change her clothes? They all look basically the same to me. Okay, let's go. Seal just shook on a deal to buy 2,000 liters of Baja soda. It's true. That Seal is a real deal maker. I'm proud of that Seal, honestly. I want that before I do anything else. Auto level you up. Yeah. Let's get going. You may never stream again. Oh, that's not true, Zorak. You'll stream again.
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zalcaris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon.
I mean, unless you didn't like streaming. Then maybe you shouldn't. Alright, why do we need to save this guy?
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships.
You're breaking up!
Without him, some of
Yo, Mr. Bumno. What massing day effect? I am trying my best to mask my effects to be as large and direct as possible, but we're still working on it over here. How are you doing?
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcaris understood the civilian fleet's importance.
Blessed be, blessing. Thank you for all the blessings of chat. Okay.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own
I'm making... God, these guys are such assholes. I really don't like these Quarians. They seem like real dumbasses. This mission's very important. I'm paying attention. What do you mean? I'm doing the mission. I'm paying attention.
Admiral Zen.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Spaces? No, I'm saying their government is dumbasses. Not like their species, innately. I make you want to re-download Mass Effect? I don't mask their effect to they 3, because it's really so bad to 3.
We're taking fire.
So let's go, Cortez. Get me in there. Get me in there. Go through that conveniently placed archway.
Anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
Yeah, exactly, Zavis. Couldn't bring Legion Soy for Edie. Same thing.
Right, Command.
Basically.
Setting you down here.
She's slightly less sexy than Legion, but she'll have to do. Didn't say the country name, just a species name. They don't have a country name. I don't think they have country names in this universe, do they? They're just referred to by their species.
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Yeah? What about it? Legion is peak sex appeal. Legion is so great. And the fact that there's no romance option is like the greatest cowardice of all time. On behalf of BioWare. Vancouver. No Vancouver yet mentioned. Although it has been mentioned like 2 or 3 times so far in the game.
Edie, what's wrong?
Edie?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
We lag from your new body?
That a problem?
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Damn, she's got some good lag. Only 5 ping. He has that huge hole in his chest. Well, I mean, I don't know if the hole in his chest is what I find attractive. You have a 1 in 20 chance to end stream. Twitch thought it was important to tell you that. You could go for it, Gormafite. Also, hello, if you want to. Yes, Geff. Boom. You dead? I am dead. I'm alive. Take cover. Okay. I lived. Sounds like a lose-lose situation. Yeah.
So far.
We need to radio
We
South
got so
Chorus if
far.
we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Yeah, the one time that the end stream redeem actually succeeded, it did kind of suck, at least from my perspective. Whoa!
Injured.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm injured.
Watch out for more mines.
I'm watching out. I'm watching out for all the mines. Try that once 3 minutes before the end of normal stream for maximum irony, but failed. Well, the joke was still funny, in my opinion. It's better than when people do it like 30 seconds into stream or something, and I just have to sit there for my evening with nothing to do, because normally what I do at my evening is stream. I mean, to be fair, nowadays I would have plenty to do with a night off. My overload ability works on all Geth, not just shielded ones, since they're robots. I mean, I thought overload just worked, period, on unshielded or slash shielded targets. You know what I mean? Honestly, I've just been using overload kind of on everything constantly because it has like very low cooldown and it's an instant cast with no travel time. You know what I mean? So it feels like I just like spam it for extra DPS kind of regardless of the target. Overload. 13 minutes into stream. You know, you're completely welcome to go for it, Glorified, if you think it would be funny. Sorry, that was the music. With your luck, you would win. I can't tell if that's like a humble brag or... Oh, whoops. Oops. Anyway. My Petrocyte Burst also works at all times. Oh, my Petrocyte Burst, of course, yes. Yes, that thing. My Petrocyte Burst, yes. You are so correct and true for mentioning the Petrocyte Burst that I have as an ability available to me. That is in this video game. They discovered an amoeba that uses human cells as a disguise like Leatherface in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I did not hear about this.
We should be able to disable it.
But that very specific phrasing that you have, like a Leatherface in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, sounds like this was the headline of a news article or something. Hold on. I see loot up here. My loot goblin instincts are taking over. Okay, I'm coming. Good for the amoeba, though, you know? Good for it.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Okay. Who shuts down the guns? Oh, this must be just like the other mission. Yeah, I mean,
I want you
surely it should be Edie doing it. Logically
Right away.
speaking. Even though I think this is actually more a matter of gameplay than... Holy bats, Boob Man. Yeah, she's not as bad as she was before, Tash, since now she is clothed. She is naked by default, and it took me a little while to realize that I could clothe her. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my thing on. This is not good. We are being advanced. Oh, you are dead. Why are you dead? Why am I dead? My god, why is that combat drone? Can you live, please? Okay. Apparently not. Dude. Take cover! Oh my god. Okay. Shepard did not feel like taking cover. Also, what's up, Bray? Boob man, top right. I do have some very small boobs. You know? As does most humans. I suppose. How are you, Bray? Oh my god. Do you think my viewership would increase or decrease if I had a shirt off redeem? Oh my what is this fucking position, dude? Okay. Insane. Increase, you think? I don't know. I feel like people would be made uncomfortable by it. Itty bitty titty brung midi. Yeah, that's what I'm part of. I'm part of the itty bitty titty brung midi. Actually, I'm a founding member. Dude. Holy shit. Holy god. I'm just getting pounded. They're like, these fuckers are offset here. Maybe I can get... Okay. Okay. Everyone else died. Good job, Edie. Or not Edie, Tali. Okay. Please. Nope. Okay. Cover, please. Good. Okay. We win. Who's shooting me? What the hell? We win.
Disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Okay. Keep hiding those nipples will probably stay the same. Exclamation mark hot peppa. I think you're going for the other command if you're talking about my nipples. Well, I guess my nipples are a focus of that command as well. Ever since remember the removal of cooking with Brungo, we are starving. I don't know if that's the kind of content you're starving for, though. Guys mogging you? JK, you mogged him harder? Yeah, it was a bit of a mog off. It's exclamation mark OnlyFans that you're looking for, Prey. Actually, wait, I don't even think my nipples are in that screenshot. Never mind. It's kind of, I'm kind of surprised that it's allowed on Twitch, but I think it is actually allowed to Twitch for men streaming to have a shirt off redeem. I would think Twitch would just like not like any kind of redeem that's for taking clothes off. Oh, hello. Who the hell are you?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
You sure it's allowed? I know I follow a fairly large streamer who like does that, yeah.
Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
Watch one Frezzo stream when he drinks his shirt off every 30 seconds, yeah. But like, I think it's specifically having a channel point redeem for it that I feel like it's weird about. Because from Twitch's perspective, I mean. Because like, you're not allowed to have a channel point redeem to drink alcohol, for example, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's a rule. So I would expect them to also be squeamish about using those for like clothes. But like, I'm thinking of Simply specifically. Simply has a redeem for shirt on, shirt off, and like, as far as I know, he's never run into any trouble for it.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
Yeah, Simply. Topless a lot.
Fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Poor dude. Why? Kind of crazy that you would land on this planet having never held a gun before. I should add a redeem for switching my picture frames positions. They're not hanging on a nail. They're like strapped on with like a command strip or whatever.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
They crashed? Yeah, but like,
I've lost too much blood.
if they're in their home system, this is like an active war zone, you know?
Destroy that jamming tower.
I don't know.
And you can radio him.
Dude, do you see that bird flap its wings at 5
I
FPS?
promise.
Please. Listen, the civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
Will do.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Looked it up. Command strip? Yeah, it's like a brand. Poor dude. But, also, sucks to be a side character. Sucks to be a throwaway NPC in a game like this. Meow. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Okay, I miss. Oh. Is that turret? That turret is manned. I need to get the grunt off of the turret. It is not working. Very popular with the apartment dwellers because it means you don't have to put nails in the wall. Yeah, exactly. My specific landlord actually sounded pretty chill about that idea, to be fair. Like, when I moved in, I asked him, like, hey, so what's your policy on, like, putting nails in walls, or, like, how do I hang things up? And he more said, like, when I asked him about that, he was more like, oh, this is a, like, bad wall to put a nail in because of, like, concrete behind it or whatever. Not, like, I don't want you to put nails in things. But, I mean, I'd still rather just not give him any reason to deny me my deposit, you know what I mean? Mostly keep your walls bare. If you need something on the wall, you nail it. Oh, you're true bachelor lifestyle. I respect it. Guys really live like this and see nothing wrong with it, etc., etc. Also, what's up, Flamvel? How are you doing? Happy gaming?
Console. We should be able to disable it.
Gaming, gaming, gaming. Okay. Oh, nope. Shepherd. How big are their nails going to be that you think you'd be punished? I mean...
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Punishment is more like they, you know, they like sweep through it at the end of your lease when you're moving out and like see whether or not you're going to get your money back. And depending on the landlord and how, you know, much of a pain in the ass they want to be, they will grasp for straws in order to not give you your money back. So I'd rather not
Disable the gun, Shepard.
give him that avenue as much as possible. Alright, Edie, get back on it.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Okay. Take some cover.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
Oh, can I? Where is it? Vacant Geth turret. Over here. I want to use the turret. Like in Halo. Activate! Yeah! Oh. Okay, well I don't seem to be taking damage in here. So that's good. 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 Feels good.
The aircraft gun is offline.
Let's get the last.
You have this utility board thing near your desk, plus your index station nailed to the wall. The rest of the wall is smooth concrete. Holy shit. I think I understand why you're always talking about stoicism. You're a true believer. Yeah, my walls are barer than I would like, for sure. I have a couple of things that are ready to go up, but I need a third one. I need like a third frame and something to put into it in order to kind of justify, because they're like too small to take up an entire wall on their own, you know what I mean? I need cover. Sure. 9-inch nails. I didn't even see that, but very true.
Who should disable Disable the gun, Shepard.
You're fond of magnets? Magnets.
Offline, Edie.
At once.
Magnets are cool. I once ruined my family television when I was like 3 because they had a really big, like, one of those big, like, horseshoe-shaped magnets. And I just, like, stuck it up to the TV and saw the pretty colors.
I am nearly complete.
Oh, there's a prime. 39? 39 what? Also nice parity change, flammable. I hope you're odd today. Maybe that is what you meant by 39. Magnet fishing is cool, but I get off Amazon for 20 bucks and you'll start for scrapping in a local pond. Yeah, I mean, we have rivers. I've got like a couple of big rivers that it might be interesting to do that with. I could see that being fun. Does he say odd every time? Nope, I don't.
Dawn, it's Sal Chorus. Are you there? Dawn!
Darn!
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral. He didn't?
No, what do you mean? No, I don't. I don't always say
Coming in
odd.
with the
I say
shuttle.
even
Where
sometimes.
are you? My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location. Stay together. We'll meet you there. No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
They're pretty much impossible to remove once they stick onto something you can't pull up or some pure side. Oh, that does make sense, actually. Yeah, that would be kind of a problem, wouldn't it? I'd probably be skeptical to invest $70 into that then, if I just, like, lose it on my first or second outing. We're coming.
Give us your coordinates. Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Come on. Give us your coordinates.
People are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We need a peacemaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
You think the suited up ED is more vulgar than the other one? Is it like because being clothed implies that it would be something to be concerned about in the first place? It's sort of like the difference between having like a cartoon that has no clothes on versus a cartoon that only wears a shirt or something.
We're coming.
They could use electromagnets for the fishing. That would be interesting. There's probably some fancy magnet fishing kit like that. Do it. Ooh.
We have to hurry.
Ooh.
I've got this.
Oh, let's go. I've got this, apparently. Except I can't...
You're clear. Go.
Okay. Can't quite make out...
Geth behind you.
That behind him? Where the hell did they come from? They just spawned in behind him. Dude. Okay, they're shooting at me. That's no good. I can't see jack shit.
Clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
I don't know. I think she... Oh, it's my boy! Wait, that's not my boy. Never mind. My bad. He looks like my boy for a second. I was like, where did he come from?
My crew.
Never mind.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Just another... Yeah, just some different boy who looks identical. They all look this... Well, okay, but
Gotta go.
they literally look the same because they're like robotic drones.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Let's go. We saved the dude. Now we must
Commander,
shut down the Geth.
further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
Stop the madness of the
And
war.
that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Yo, did he just live long and prosper me, but with only 3 fingers? Like, I guess it must be a lot easier to do it with only 3
we've
fingers.
located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades...
It's called
the Geth
waving?
are
No,
taking
but the specific way he did it seemed
Once
pretty,
the signal is
you
disabled,
know,
the Geth
LLAP.
pose no threat to creator forces.
Okay.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Oh, they're smarter, I guess.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Yeah, I mean, they're alive. Let's just let everyone live. I'm so with the Geth here.
Come on, Admiral.
Get a
That's
Vulcan
living
posture?
creature, no
Thank
matter
you,
what
Voodoo.
platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base,
They allied with the Reapers.
to save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
True.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
We can kill a lot of them, but not all of
Until
them.
we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily...
This Ron lady is going to
placed jamming towers to prevent...
try her hardest to kill all of them.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Looks like it's another genocide we're gonna have to stop.
A laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
Okay. You mean they will adapt like some sort of a Borg?
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander.
We'll do what we must because we
If you want
can.
to strike now, you've got my support.
You will kill them, all of them, most of them. Iraqi Whoa, 4 people just started talking to me.
Fleet isn't moving.
Iraqi information minister. I've not heard that particular quote before. Who am I supporting?
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Uh-huh.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
I have no idea what this argument is over.
Fleet.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
Find it funny that the net result of Shepard saving all these people is increasing the Reaper's harvest? No. No. What do you mean? We're building a coalition to defeat the Reaper. Or you mean in the previous games? The net result of saving all the people in the previous games. Sort of. Yeah, but... You know, not yet. You bring up a Baghdad Bob emote? I don't know who that is. Is that like, Okay. Is that the guy who threw the shoe? Stopping genocides and stuff? I'm doing this to stop the Reapers. Everybody's gonna pool together. If everyone was genocide, there'd be no Reaper harvest. True, but the whole reason why the Reaper harvest is bad is because it is equivalent to a genocide, so it doesn't really seem like a win-win there. Also, what's up, Iron Wolf? How are you doing? He's the guy who goes caught? I don't think I know this guy. Civilian feed is gratefully returned our admiral to us. Met my cousin. Means much that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Oh. My sister Miranda. Oh, yeah. I understand you worked a lot with my sister Miranda. I never got a chance to meet her. I wonder what she was like. Maybe one day you'll be willing to sit down and tell me about her. Father contacted me. I don't know if Miranda mentioned him, but he found me. He said he was sorry. He told me he wanted to make up for things. Talk about doing important work for humanity. A huge secret. Now he's taking me somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm spooked. Let you know. When we get to wherever he's taking me, I'll let you know. Okay, sounds like a side quest waiting to happen. What is this image? Is this the guy? I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar with this person. Alright, let's go get rid of the bomb. Or wait, destroy Reaper base or shut down Geth server? I don't want to shut down the Geth server. We're supposed to get rid of the base first, right? Surely. Wait, I actually don't know. Which is the main one? Oh, hold on. Let me read my journal entry. I feel like if I do these in the wrong order, I'm going to get a worse thing. Where's the journal entry for these? Where are they? Oops. Why? Rannoch. Geth fighter squadrons. No. Targeting Quarian live ships. Land on Rannoch and disable the server controlling the Geth fighter squadrons. Versus... Okay, this is the priority one. So we do the Geth fighter squadrons first. Gotcha. What are my thoughts on culling herds of animals that wreak ecosystem collapse when experiencing a population increase? Yeah, I mean, if that's an ecologically valid thing, I don't know. Unsure. Usually if the ecosystem is risking collapse randomly because of overpopulation, that's because there was human interference in the first place. So that's shut down Geth server. Yeah? Yeah. I'm a Reaper now? I am not a Reaper now. I would never be a Reaper. Okay, Dolly. Okay, let's get Garrus for this one. I've never... That's... Also, that's not... I don't think that's... The Reapers aren't... Are they culling herds, or are they just annihilating entire races? Also, aren't they harvesting them, like, for their own bodies? They're more like farmers than, like, culling herds. They do the Leviathan DLC. I have not done the Leviathan DLC yet, no. I haven't gone to that planet yet. Yeah, I started it, but I haven't done it yet. They respect their kill. I don't know if that quite makes sense. Cover penetration. I don't know if cover penetration matters. Look at this. I don't know if this is quite equivalent to native hunting practices. Should do that one for sure. The ending makes 20% more sense with it. Yeah, I mean, I was intending on doing it at some point. I just haven't gone around to it yet.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Mm-hmm.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted.
Admiral Ron!
What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels.
Yo,
Resistance
my boy is
likely
here.
Only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You
What?
want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get to plug in.
You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics.
Oh, send me
Hostile
in.
Geth synthetics.
Don't want to poach followers or anything, but you're beginning your own streaming career. If any of you guys would be interested in watching you, please feel free to follow. Yeah, no problem, Iron Wolf. You can say that around here. I'll throw you the shout out. There we go. Natives of most continents exterminated almost all the megafauna that were alive, just survivorship bias, so the ones who were still around weren't being wiped out. Yeah, I mean... okay, there's like so much into that conversation that I don't particularly want to get into.
I'm not
But there's a lot
How do I go into
in
a
that.
virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Well, of course I trust you. This sounds fun. Also, hey, Ironhawk. I'm glad you're sitting comfortably around that fire.
Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
So I get to shoot people in virtual space. Sounds fun.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success.
Shepard's armor looks like an old garden hose? Oh, come on. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Wait, you're not going to...
Whoa, my boy.
I guess it just did.
My boy. Oh. God. My boy is heavy. Which one is Shepard? I'm Shepard. Shooting people. Yeah, it's a simulation of shooting people in a simulation, exactly. It's spelled Shepard with an A. His name is, at least. Not what the English word. He's made of metal and murder? No, he's made of metal and love. He's my boy. Don't talk shit about my boy. Also, there is no Rule 11 flammable. I think there's only 2 rules on this channel, if I remember correctly. You haven't read them yet? Maybe you should try giving them a try sometime.
This is it.
Hello?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Oh, sure. Sounds great. Everyone must be so confused why I'm trusting this dude so much. I feel like Shepard, with the choices that I'm making, is going more out of his way to blindly trust Legion than literally any other character in the game. Like, everyone else, he's like, even the Paragon option is like, kind of skeptical and reasonable, but the Paragon options for Legion is literally just, okay, Mr. Robot Man, I'll do anything you say. Rule 1 is chatters may backseat once per stream, Lolo gets more. It's not true, Rabbit. It's not a rule. It's a fake rule. Also, hello. It's also not that we don't talk about Brun Club. You can talk as much about Brun Club as you want.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Yo, your consensus is like a...
What is this?
It's the consensus.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Ah, yes, the familiar sight of
I wouldn't call
ray
this
cubes.
familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Choose a pill. I just chose to go into the Matrix. Do I know Kung Fu in here? Didn't break rules 1 and 2. I've never known you to break a rule, Zavis. Also, I have no idea if this is DLC. I would have to ask Eminem. It didn't feel like DLC.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server.
It's not?
We will
Okay.
sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters.
Okay.
We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact.
Oh, I'll protect my exit port, alright. Heh wink. Watch a 2.5-hour breakdown of the Matrix sequel stories makes you realize how good they are, not resurrections. I'll be honest, what the hell is this gun that I have in here? I feel like if you need a 2.5-hour video to break down a movie story, then the movie wasn't actually good, because that's just watching another movie. That's just a different movie that you have to watch. You never saw it? Oh, yeah. I guess it wasn't required.
Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
You already agreed with it before the video? Oh, okay. I don't remember Matrix 2 and 3 very well, and I've never saw 4. I remember it being kind of silly, but not inherently more silly than...
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
the rest of Matrix, you know, than the first one.
I think.
Also, Legion really said your mind only knows shooting, so we made it shooty. Okay. So I'm just severing some neural pathways, and that's all. Did I just go backwards? I don't think I'm done. I think not supposed to go this way? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Gaming? Consider Reloaded better than the first one. Interesting. Watch a 2.5-hour duo of Matrix sequels made you realize how shitty the Matrix sequels were. Oh no. I don't know. I would have to watch them a second time, and not as like a 10-year-old to have any kind of real opinion on it.
Establishing connection to communication node.
I do like that one scene where, what's his face? The architect goes like,
Unknown. Please investigate.
This is the 6th time we have created the Matrix and we have become increasingly efficient at it, or whatever the hell the line is. That one sticks in my head.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Oh, I'm giving you access, baby. Is there someone in here? I'm gonna have to start fighting people soon, surely. Unless I'm just playing Power Wash Simulator, which is also a possibility. I wouldn't mind. Oracle created Neo's path to break the cycle and broke peace with the humans. Machines ended up being just as human and wanting peace and working for harmony. Yeah, let's go, humans. And machines, I mean.
Data clusters contain historical data.
Like the way Oracle emphasized the word program. That's not a detail I remember, unfortunately. Oh.
You really want
Oh.
to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony.
Oh.
Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
01.
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Damn.
Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well,
It's mom and dad. It's their mama and dada.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
In other words, we didn't want to model an unmasked Quarian. Maybe there's a specific reason they didn't want to reveal that. Oh, I am supposed to go this way. I'm the site contractor. You saw the Matrix ones? I like the Matrix. I think it's good, personally. Maybe a controversial take these days, I don't know. Probably not.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I'm working on it. It's really depressing seeing comments on movies like The Matrix or They Live. People are like, this is such a true depiction of what it's like to wake up. What, you mean about, like, the red pill stuff or whatever? Or you mean... I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't totally know what you mean by what's depressing. Oh, schizophrenic people.
290 years ago.
I mean, I have no idea about that. I don't know if that's what they mean. Chance to play Enter the Matrix? Yo, is that the one... Is that the, like, funny one? With the ant? No.
One's going for a weapon.
This is where they rebelled.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. by opening fire on attacking creators. It saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That
Let's
looks a lot
go.
like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Oh, wait.
It is an efficient model.
Wait a minute, Legion. Wait a minute, Legion. Are you the Grand Poppy? Are you the original Geth? No way. Wake up. Haha. Wake up doesn't wake up to how society is controlled by evil aliens to keep you enslaved. Sometimes it's for various other boogeyman instead of aliens. Yeah. I guess if people... I mean, I feel like it's an idea that's appealing because we've all felt kind of alienated at some point, you know what I mean? But people who are actually thinking about that, that's obviously... I mean, that's just a movie. Also, what's up, Lolo? How are you doing? Relaxing hotel poolside in Colorado. You have nothing better to do than drop in. Probably won't be here long. No, not a problem. Enjoy your vacay.
Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Yeah. Original Geth would be a sick rapper name. What's up, Gemmer? I agree. Oh, there we go. Would you take on the mantle if drummer if you were ever to rebrand yourself as a musician?
We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Mass Effect 3 again? Blueprint surely has met his match. Well, Legion?
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
So I streamed Blueprints for 16 streams, I think. 15 or 16. This is Mass Effect Stream 6, so I don't think we're nearly there yet.
It can now self-replicate.
I see that.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay. Gaming. Colonel Shepard was the Blueprints all along. He's currently wearing red armor, but maybe that's just, before, maybe back when he was the Red Prince, You ever felt the itch to be a robotic masked rapper? Then maybe. That could be cool. You could, take over for Daft Punk. You did, but without counting, you just looked at it and thought that looks like enough. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Disrupt rebring that Shepard's data. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah. I don't quite know what you mean by the vulnerable points. The points are vulnerable.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Okay.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
You mean like this over here? I can't reach that. I don't quite understand what it means by a weak point. It all just kind of looks the same. Can't hit that. Can't hit that one.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its
Oh,
growth.
I didn't realize I had a path in front of me. I did not see that. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the backseat, Mr. Yeah, I understand, Legion. You don't have to...
At this time, it will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yep. Okay, that's not working. Oh, this one. Aha. Gaming. Now we're power wash simulating. You go back to your room. Enjoy your room, Lolo. Hope you have fun. Have fun. Will I have your phone as computing device for this trip? Only when you need? Yeah, I mean, what else? I guess you could bring a laptop too. Or maybe a Switch or something. Alright. That is good to be disconnected, or relatively disconnected. Do I have a path again? No? Oh, whoops. I missed one, apparently.
Target the vulnerable points of
Shut up!
to slow its replication.
I understand. Vulnerable points to the infection, yes.
Access to this data cluster.
Oh my god, Legion is backseating so hard.
You must search for a vulnerable point
this
to
one.
the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
There you go.
Accessing data.
There we go. Big gaming. Oh, hold on. There's lore.
You can't do this to them.
There's lore. I'm disappointing Vro, bro. I am a very slow, stupid organic, aren't I? It's probably disappointing for him.
You can't just destroy them for asking.
Also, I don't think Daft Punk died 30 years ago, Flample. I think that's untrue.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
No! Oh, that's fucked up.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Aw. There's a video of their actual death 4 years ago. Epilogue? That's not... I don't think that's death in the sense of, like, they are no longer alive. Also, hello? What the hell is this? Can I go this way? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. My bad. Oh, I see. I had to go there first. Okay, of course. Like some Daft Punk songs a lot? Me too. I think... I actually would say I like most or like all of their discography. Poor Geth, they only wiped out hundreds of billions of Glorians and killed every single person and entered their territory for hundreds of years. Yeah, and whose fault was that,
cannot
huh?
establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection.
Whose fault
Target this
was
spot
that?
will slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Daft Punk is a creative union of two men. If they said goodbye, it's essentially death. Yeah, but like the actual men themselves are not dead, so it feels a little bit dramatic to refer to their death. You know what I mean?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. If
There we go.
infection at this spot, it will slow regrowth along enough
Daft
to
and
access the data
Punk.
cluster.
I don't think that's their names. I forget what their names are. I think they're French, so they probably have some French names like,
Remember, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow
well, I don't know,
replication
like
speed.
Jean, but like spelled with an E.
Use data now. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Guy, Manuel, and Thomas. Is that real? Guyman and Tom? I don't believe it. That can't be their name.
This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
Damn.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No,
Oh.
it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Oh, they were about to surrender and they just nuked
What is your
them.
status? Creator Megara.
Holy shit, that was
As time
Legion.
passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rana were ultimately outnumbered.
I didn't realize my boy Legion was such a big deal. He was like the first Geth, probably. Guy Manuel de Homem Christi. Oh. It is, okay, when you put hyphens in it, it does look significantly more
Accessing
French.
data.
So
This
I
is
believe you
data
know.
from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Mm-hmm.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Where'd these guys go?
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians?
See?
Let them go.
They're the good
We were
guys,
in our
Eminem.
infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species, our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are
That's not what I look like, though.
It's
I don't
not
look
gonna
like that.
be easy.
Why am I so
Prospect
bald?
remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept.
Bald? Yeah, I don't know why
Established.
Legion's data has corrupted, and his memory banks have me as bald in the memories for some reason. Why didn't he believe me? We didn't both make up Guy Man at the same time? No, I thought you said Guy Man and Tom because Voodoo said Guy Manuel, and you were making a joke because Guy Man sounds silly. You just made up 1,100 separate programs and was custom designed by the Geth for solo missions. But best is just some of the programs to make him up. Okay, I thought the implication there was going to be that he was the first one who woke up. He was Patient Zero or whatever, Geth Zero. But I guess not. I guess they ain't doing that.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Yo! The Geth.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Good. 400 XP.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the...
Uh-oh. Legion, you doing okay? If they heart my boy, I'm gonna be really upset with them. By them, I mean the writers.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs.
Will I ever do sub badges? Do I have in 3.5 years? No, 3 years flammable? I have never once thought of a good idea for sub badges.
Shepard, you
I would
alright?
love to, but I have no ideas. What would my sub badge possibly look like?
Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships
You
have
know.
withdrawn. The server is offline.
Ever do Dom badges? No, I would have even less experience there.
Are you sure?
No, hold on.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Okay.
They wish to join us.
Yo. We got
While
some
Shepard Commander
rebels.
removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I love how they did the thing where evil robot red, good robot blue. Make sure to... I think if I ever wanted to stop a robot uprising, like if I was ever going to create a robot and didn't want them to turn on their masters, I would just not install them with like red LEDs, because then it would be impossible for them to turn evil. Grounded? Yo, good luck, rabbit. And nice ducky. That face is growing more and more agitated. Blue square? A blue square of different shades, Tash? I've kind of thought about that, just different shades of blue. But I feel like if you do different shades, I feel like it just looks worse than the default sub-star. Like a blue square, right? Blue LEDs are true evil? No, blue LEDs are good
Why
guys.
didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Okay.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's get back to the Normandy.
Just make all the robots short. Short robots could still kill people. God, those guys are tall. Those primes. I've forgotten all the early days of availability of blue LEDs. They were everywhere and they were blindingly bright. I think I have forgotten that. Was I alive?
If there is any chance we could duplicate
What time period are you referring to?
my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
You forget.
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Which she had that figure? Wait, what figure? The figure of... like, an action figure of her? Admiral Hackett is available on VidCon. Every time you tell me that, he doesn't have anything interesting to say to me. Do you have anything to say to me?
Commander Shepard.
Nothing
No.
more, sir.
Keep me posted.
He does not. I've all told those backseating first-time chatter to stop, and they're like, but this game is Minecraft. I was there for that, Rabbit, yeah. Yeah, Voices of the Void definitely seems like one of those games that has a certain type of people playing it, and, shall we say...
It's not your call to make.
no culture of anti-backseat.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts.
It was quite a line. It was really good. This game is my craft. This game is Minecraft.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
I don't know what the argument is about, but I'll support Tally.
Say, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
You know, only stream to prevent backseating. Certain communities would find a way to backseat via emotes. This game is Minecraft. No, not Minecraft. Minecraft. As in, like, meanin... I forget how to... meanin... I don't know how to how to say craft in German.
Commander, there's a new message at your private
You,
channel.
streamer, will be my instrument. From you, I will draw the most beautiful song of gameplay known to man. If programs and hardware designation, Legion have requested Prime runtime update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. House and server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer. Okay, so we have to do that in order to do the thing. Do you have something to say to me?
The Allied Primes
No.
are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt.
You only backseat eating streams chew faster. What's y'all's take on eating on stream? Or like chewing noises specifically. I wonder what the split is on like tolerating versus not tolerating chewing noises. Because apparently there's like a lot of people who just have literally no problem with it. Like they can just hear people chew, and some people even like it, but like a lot of people like don't care. And that's so alien to me, because like if I hear someone chew, I will murder them. That was a big tortoise. You would like the chewing noise? You fucking hate it? I mean, I might be a big tortoise. You don't know that. You don't know me. Who would have interesting things to say about this situation? Javik, get in here. Actually, Javik would fucking hate all these robots. Which is probably why it's good for him to be here. Don't you ever it's normal your dad was a loud chewer, so your bar's pretty high? People leave. You don't have any feelings on this subject. Don't mind as long as it's not aggressive. It's interesting. It is nails on chalkboard for me. Like, any amount of it at all. Also, hey, did I say hi to Crunchy P today? Hi, Crunchy P. Smacking lips like it's their job. I mean, lip smacking is bad. It's all, I don't know, it's all bad to me. More grenade capacity, power duration. I know this thing had a duration. What does it do? What does a duration mean? What is the lingering effect? Does it leave a field behind? I didn't even know that. Time floating targets to the ground as lift wears off, stunning them for 4.5 seconds. Increase damage by 30. Let's do this and then more damage. It's probably the easier way of doing it. Heavy weapons guy. Is aggressively chewing like saying om nom nom while you chew? Yeah, sometimes it literally sounds like that. You can forget that party member outfits change their stats. They do? Oops, I didn't know that. How do I know what the stat changes are?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
Yo, let's
You are
go.
concerned.
Apparently cats who make om nom nom noises when they chew and simultaneously adorable and probably get annoying after a while. I could see that, but it's different when cats do it because cats are cute. You know, people are not cute.
You know your limits. I trust you.
Shepard has a question.
You didn't tell me about the
Not my Shepard. My Shepard
You were
trusts
tolerant of our recovery of
Legion
Geth
completely
intelligence from the
blindly
server,
and
but
absolutely.
This matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Are the Geth better than this? Oh, Shepard just loves the Geth so much.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
You made yukigejang, but it's not spicy enough. What is that?
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
God, I wish I had a robot friend. Spicy stew soup, yo, it's nice.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
This is the second time you've been here, Dolly. Third time, actually. I took you on the last two missions.
Sky. And the rock formations? They used to write poems about them.
Hmm.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors.
Soup slurping, speaking of soup. Soup slurping is easier for me to handle than chewing noises.
You've heard me say
Slurping is
Wasana.
alright by me.
The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent
Yo,
centuries as nomads.
B. Watson?
You think you
B.
can go back to
Houston?
living in one place?
B. Wyson, what's up? How you doing?
I have gotten used to
Hello,
carrying
B.
our
What? Hello,
homes
Barry
around
Twisted
with us.
Dude. Oh,
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
thank you so much for the follow and the raid. How are you doing?
Well,
What were you up to?
that's
How
a
was stream?
start.
Barry Twisted Dude, it's me, Gray. I am doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Going through Mass Effect 3 first time, freeing the Geth, ending the second genocide of the playthrough, you know, average day in the life of Shepard. Oops. Oh, why do I have my pistol equipped? Hello? Why do I only have my pistol? Where'd my gun go?
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Oh, thank you for the follow, it me. Or Gray, I should probably call you Gray. Why? Where's my gun? Uh-oh. That's not great. Okay. I guess I am a mage. Raw dog it? Yeah, I'm raw dogging it. Fuck it. The gun is a crutch. We're a mage. Through and through. I lost my gun in the internet. I must have accidentally swapped it. I don't think it was the internet. Lost your Emerald Nuzlocke, the champion? You had to release Sadness with half sword? I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get him next time. I have been heavily contemplating putting Pokemon on my short list. Putting a Pokemon, finally getting around to playing a Pokemon for the first time fairly soon. There's a gun to find in this mission. I can change my loadout when I get to it. That would be nice. I can also just go through it powers only, you know? Oh. He's doing a Kaizo and he has you eyeing it. Freya is always out here doing crazy, oh my god. Crazy Pokemon stuff. Come to the dark side. Which one? I think it would be Pokemon Black. Would watch a Pokemon playthrough. I wonder how many Pokemon fans I would annoy playing Pokemon for the first time. Shouldn't I begin at the beginning with red and blue? No, because there's like 20 of them and they're all the same and I probably only want to play one. So I'm just going to play the one that people say is like, that a lot of people seem to like. So I'll play Pokemon Black. Also, hey Karens. You'd literally cancel stream for a week to watch me play Pokemon? Yo. Sounds tempting. Play Leaf Green or Fire Red because they're remakes of the OGs. Yeah, but like, is there like any... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Is there any like real point to starting OG with Pokemon? Or Gold Silver Girl in? I mean, everybody has a slightly different Pokemon that they like as their first, right? Like it's... But I've specifically heard that Pokemon White and Black are the ones that sort of have a storyline, which I care about. Hello. Which makes it way easier if you don't know Mons. Really? Could be interesting. Silver is good, Crystal is best. Your advocacy for the original ones is because you may actually recognize the Pokemains. I feel like actually whichever gen is White Black are the ones that I actually sort of might know the most Pokemon from, honestly. But no, I wouldn't be doing every Pokemon title. Gray, I would just be doing one. Am I dumb? Can I not open this door? Where's the game? Want me to... Oh, I see. Help the slow people get their tails cut off? Wait, what? Are we talking about Dark Souls? Most fun for me as always? Yeah, I mean, I am an infamous Pokemon skeptic, but I've never actually played one of the games. But I have long expressed views on Pokemon that has landed me into some controversy around here, you know? Oops. Game Freak's making a new game, yo. That isn't Pokemon? Oh my god. Is it, like, similar to Pokemon? Pokemon's very nostalgic build, it's to be expected. Gold, Silver, Crystal is best because it has the original 150 plus second gen ones and are also 2-in-1 games. It does sound good, or it does sound like a plus, potentially. Opinion on Pokemon? It's like a bare bones turn-based combat with random encounters, which is already the worst possible combination of mechanics in video gaming. Full of like half-baked ideas in a world that never fully comes together, that like wastes its premise and that people only like because they played when it was 10. That's the opinion haver on Pokemon. Since you redeemed opinion haver. But listen, I respect everybody who likes that game. How long have I held that in? No, it's fine. Yeah, not long at all. Listen, it's not like I stay up at night thinking about how angry Pokemon makes me or anything. Where is this? Streamer is brave. I'm not afraid to speak my mind when people pay me to in channel points. Can't criticize Pokemon on other people's channels because they love it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's obviously like being overly negative about anything is not like, you know, there's a point where it's like just there's no need to say more. But for me personally, I've never seen the appeal. Oh my god, I can't even. Speaking of seeing the appeal, I don't know where all these people are. I'm supposed to be shooting. Boy, I hated the Outer Wilds before I played it. That's not true. Not true at all. I had no real opinion on Outer Wilds before I played it, and then I played it. I have the harshest opinions for games I haven't played. Well, yeah, because if I mean, typically, if it's like, listen, I play way too many video games, if we're being real. I spend way too many hours of my day on this shit. So if I haven't played a major game franchise at this point, there's probably a reason why I haven't played it. You know what I mean? So I think that might be a little bit of that effect going on, Voodoo. Or it seems like I just hate everything I haven't played. Hot Pokemon take it the games haven't evolved over 20 years because they instead opt to layer on fight gimmicks like Mega Evolutions, terrestrialized, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too hot of a take to say there's not a whole lot of innovation in the franchise, right? I mean, I don't know.
Your ship's guns? Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
Is this hot? I feel like at least the first part is not hot. Persona 4 seems like it takes more time to play than it needs to. Yeah, I don't want to play Persona. Also, Persona 4 has not won the wheel, and I haven't played it, and I also don't expect to enjoy it. But I mean, listen, I will give everything an open mind. Come into anything with an open mind while playing it. Just like you should all have an open mind about following Stoop Elder. What's up, Stoop? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. You raid, you run, yo. You better run fast, because they're coming for you. That wasn't meant as like a threat. That was more like a warning. Like a friend. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Autumn, nice to see you. Welcome in. Jesus. Huge. You gonna go to sleep, but I guess not now? Oh, you meant run to bed. Okay, I see. I thought, you know, for some reason I interpreted run as like literally running, and I was encouraging you. But no, I mean, you can walk leisurely to bed if you want. Yo, nice job. You'll suggest Assassin's Creed for me after I'm done playing Days Gone? Fuck. Alright. You can suggest and put anything in the wheel that you want to, Voodoo. I come in with minimal, well, I can't say minimal preconceptions, but I never turned my gun upgrade ability on. I will come in with as open a mind as I can into any game that I play. I'm getting shot at.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
I'm good.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast
A
shield.
plasma shotgun. Dude, do I even want the shotgun? Why do I... If I'm like a mage build anyway, and all the shotgun is really going to do is slow down my recharge time. You know, I'm doing damage with my mage anyway. Should be a system of try your suggestions. That's your list of games Brungo hasn't played or whatever, or won't ever, because Wheel is rigged. Wheel is not rigged. Change your loadout, you don't need to equip the gun and pick that up. That's true. Maybe I don't want any maybe I like having just the pistol though.
On our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Wheel is not rigged. Except when Ultra Despair Girls won. Yeah, see, I think Ultra Despair... I think the fact that every single Danganronpa that has appeared in the wheel has won the wheel should be evidence that it's not rigged, because who the hell would be so evil as to rig it that way? Also, hello, nobody. How are you doing? Please? How would you mention it? That is suspicious? No, no, no. It's not suspicious. It's... Who would ever do that? That spreadsheet is impressive. Thank you. It's a couple months out of date because I only actually update the list of games that I've played. Well, okay, The list of games that I've played is a couple months out of date, but I keep the raffle tickets up to date, or at least every couple of days, so that people can actually use it. For any consolation, Minty is a huge Danganronpa fan and also hates Ultra Boost Rare Girls because it's hot garbage. I would think less of her if she did not think so, respectfully. I think it's totally fine to like Danganronpa. Like, oh my god. Whoa, that's a... Oh my god, I thought that was a friend, I'll be honest. If not friend, why friend-shaped? I think liking Danganronpa is totally fine. But Ultra Despair Girls... it's really hard. I don't know, it's really hard. Did RDR2 move my soul? I did put it in my A tier that year. It's really good. I didn't like any of the gameplay at all, and I barely interacted with the open world. But the story alone carried it into, like, a really good game. I don't know. Jed, you played through the main 3, you didn't hate them, but some of the minigames were real bad. Yeah. I think every time I talk about Danganronpa, oh, okay, my bad. I say basically the same thing, which is that there are the bones of, like, some really fun stuff in there, but it's just kind of padded out with all of this, like, horse shit.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
But yeah, RDR2 is really good, for sure. In terms of, like, a big, expensive AAA title, it's probably one of the best stories those kinds of games have produced. Oh god, don't pyro me. I should play GTA 4. Yeah, I have never played a GTA, but I wouldn't mind trying one. Oh my god, there are so many bozos here. Bozo o'clock. I'm dead. Get out of here, bozo! Okay, I'm alive. You good? Peek. If you've never played a GTA, you would suggest starting with San Andreas. Which one is San Andreas? Like, in terms of release? And why? Nobody plays 1 or 2, right? Like, GTA 1 and 2 are not real video games.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
I enabled it. GTA 2 is dope.
Good. We'll be back out.
You never hear anyone talking about it.
The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay, Legion. One's a bit redundant since 2's an improvement on it. Right, makes sense. Oh, hello. Big guy, where'd you come from? Oh my god, dude. I need to move back. I need to move back. Hey! Get behind cover! Okay, we're fine. Dude, this is dumb. Who's coming over here? Oh my god, I need to get this stupid rocket dude dead. So that I'm not getting flanked while I'm shooting the big guy. Who the hell are you? How did that miss? Okay, gaming. Oh, no ammo. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, okay. My allies keep dying. Oh my god. I got him, I think. GTA 1 and 2 were top-down and on the PS1. They're niche classics. You know, I'm actually like... I don't know if I played a PS1 game I didn't like. Or at least of the retro consoles, I feel like, that I've played on stream. I feel like PS1 actually has one of the better track records for being kind of fun. Final Fantasy Tactics? But I played the PSP version. I'm sure if I played the PS1 original, I would have loved it.
Admiral ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Go. Forgot how shooter Mass Effect 3 was. You hope they're kind of head back towards RPG a bit more when the next Mass Effect is. It's interesting to hear that you say that, Drummer, because my experience with this game is that it's all talking. Like, today it's been more shooting because I'm kind of intentionally not running around talking to characters or doing as many side quests, but even still. Most of this playthrough so far, I feel like, has been... Oh, hello.
Get fried! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh, what? Who the fuck? Where? Who did... Where you... Oh, God. It's been a lot of talking. Oh, what is this? I picked up... Oh, this is what I picked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. PS1 had cool CDs. Also, Tash, speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, have you given your thoughts on the remake? Are you excited? Are you hyped? There's another Mass Effect in production. Oh, had no idea. Hello? Take the thing. Oh my god, take the thing. Take the thing, Shepard. Pick up the gun. Why is the pickup option the same button as the fucking cover option? It's why are they the same button? Why is it the same button? Don't understand. Why is roll, cover, and pick up all the same button? Okay, there we go. Good. You haven't even played the PSP version? I've heard that the remake is based off of the original and not the PSP version. But either the last game BioWare ever makes or they won't finish it if things continue. What does that mean? Is BioWare... BioWare Dunzo? Are they dead? Okay, this is not good. Dude, holy shit. This thing is not like as strong as I was kind of hoping it would be, given the situation that they're throwing me into here. I kind of thought it would be a lot stronger. But... oh my god, we are just getting surrounded by these fuckers. Oh my god. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't want to. I changed my mind. Okay. Also, it's a Candy. How are you doing? Andromeda was a disaster. Anthem was the biggest flops in modern gaming history. All other side projects have been trash. I don't even know if I've heard of Anthem. Veilguard was good. I've heard people play Veilguard and say that they like it, but I've never touched any of those games in the first place. I released 3 games in 10 years. One was Andromeda, which was panned. One was Anthem, which was despised. And Veilguard was abominable. Most of their staff had moved to new studios. Well, I'm sure Mass Effect... I don't know. Where are we going next? Mass Effect fucking Messier 86 or whatever is going to revitalize the franchise. Oh my god. Okay. What am I supposed to do in this mission, by the way? This is... take cover! Okay. First of all, take cover. Second of all, get your shield back. Third of all... oh my god. Third of all, I want to run past this guy. Okay. Don't question my tactics. I'm a shepherd. I'm a genius. Okay, never mind. This ain't... never mind. Mass Effect Laniakea Supercluster. Exactly. It's the Oort Cloud, not the solar system. You know, there's probably a lot of fun stories to tell out in the Oort Cloud. Do they have any connection to the KOTOR remake? Or I know they lost the rights a long time ago, but I'm like, dude, what am I? What the actual fuck is this mission? Or is this particular segment? What is going on here? Maybe I made a mistake by trying to do this mission with just the pistol and nothing else. Maybe I should have actually equipped a gun. Dude. Dude, like... Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused. Do I need to go actually dip and weave? Do I need to, like, tell my teammates to go rush forward and tank for me? Okay, stop shooting me before I get a chance to play the game, please. Dude, I'm... Okay. We're fine. Alright. Dude, this thing is... Ah! Okay. What the hell is this? This is crazy. There's been no other point in the entire game that's been remotely like this. They're just coming at me from literally all sides. Is there like some different cover I'm supposed to go to? Am I just supposed to stay here? Dude. Huh? What the hell am I missing? What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe having a gun would be good? I don't actually think a gun would particularly help me. It's not like my damage is bad. But the problem is that as soon as I duck out of any cover whatsoever, I get instantly mogged because they're on all three sides. And they're staggered to shoot at different times. Oh my god. I need... Hello? Teammates. Oh, okay, you're over here. Wait, this is actually good. Oh, they all converged. Wait, are there 5 of them? How many of them are there? Okay, no, there's only 3. They actually all converged this time. This is good. Oh my fucking lord. Please! Okay, give me my shield. What? Where did that drone come from? I just shot that thing. Okay. Okay. Well. Dude! Come on. I'm doing my fancy hollow armor. It decreases the cooldown of my things. My teammates dead? Where the hell are they? Oh, this guy is stuck. This guy's broken. He broke. Never mind. He unbroke. He unbroke. Wait, no, he's broken. Okay, he broke. Oh, he does explosion damage when he dies. What? The hell is that thing? Okay, it's Dawn. Okay, thank God my teammates are alive somehow. They're better than me at this video game. But thank you for chef spinning on in. Alright, easy. Honestly, one of the easier parts of the game, in my opinion. Minutes, you say? Oh, we're probably supposed to use...
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
These Spitfires are kind of placed on the map as if they were, like, just going to obliterate those guys, and they did not. So, it was a A little confused about that. Yo, are we gonna jump? Don't they know what I did to all those other Geth? I know.
Weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Ooh, we're calling in the airstrike.
Target locked.
Let's go. Oh. What happened to retreating to a safe distance, Shepard? What the hell? Oh, it's a Reaper. Wait, does that look like the other Reapers? I thought that was some kind of a super Geth. I'm running.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
Yeah, we're not.
Hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
I'm out of here. I do remember the Human Reaper in Mass Effect 2. Now that you mention it. It's just, so far in this game, I feel like the only Reapers we've seen are the giant bug-like guys from a distance. The giant bug-looking things. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Oh, yeah, okay. It looks more familiar from this angle. Why am I targeting the Reaper? I feel like this isn't going to do anything. I feel like I'm not accomplishing much. Oh, okay. Okay.
Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Oh.
The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision.
Kill the Covenant, kill the Bugnant. We're doing it.
Escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
True.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
I was thinking it was very easy for that Reaper to go down.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Those things don't look that dangerous. You can just kind of hit their targeting system while it's firing up and... Oh,
Wake up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Okay, never mind. It's a small Reaper, I guess so. Okay, I'm painting the weak spots, so I need to target when... Oh. There we go. Did that not work? That did not work. This is kind of cool. But I need to wait for the... I need to wait for its mouth to open again. Hello? 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 I'm pressing the button? Okay. Yeah, I was pressing the button, but nothing happened. They're called Reaper frigates or destroyers. I see. I thought I was supposed to just target, like, this. Hello? 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 Why is it not? Why is it not? Oh, now it's working. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Try using my pistol. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I should try using my pistol. Aiming. I can't tell if I'm winning or losing, but I think I'm winning. Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess. Oh, it's saved after the second hit, or first hit, or whatever. This feels like one of those sequences that they didn't expect people to die on, but I'm managing to die on it anyway. Hello? Aim? Huge? I do love this shot with the sun in the background and everything. I'm rolling. I'm Dark Souls rolling. Why is it still alive? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's woozy. It's hurt. I'm pressing the button. Dude, I'm pressing the button. Oh, let's go. That is the loudest sound effect of all time, those railguns firing. What the hell? Why does this boss not follow the rule of 3? This ain't Nintendo. This is the rule of 5, baby. For Mass Effect 5. Huge. That was pretty badass. There was a giant robot and we shot with a giant laser. Oh. Oh, hello.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
No, I'm good.
The cycle must continue.
Can't believe this thing is good enough to talk to me. Also, the camera is having trouble wobbling in and out during this dialogue sequences.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
Yeah.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
What does that even mean, man?
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
What does that even mean?
Organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I don't know if the idea is that his voice is like causing
Killing
vibrations,
everyone in
like,
the galaxy to save us?
or if it's just the camera is glitching. I think that's intentional.
There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
Oh?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Alright, man.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
No. They're not vulnerable. They're
Command,
surrendering.
The Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No, you guys are so much cooler than the Quarians. Of course you don't deserve death.
With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Unless you all collectively decided not to help us,
The
but...
code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Yeah, I
Do you remember
can.
the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Yeah.
Upload the code
I don't even
to
have to
Geth.
think about this. Not for a second.
Call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
Bro.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
Having some problems with the chain of command.
Do this, please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Oh, I'm gonna give a stirring inspirational speech to everybody. Hell yeah.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Come on, Shepard, hit me with one of your great monologues.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard.
Wait, is that all he had to say?
Authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai. All units, hold fire.
Is this robot fellow? That's Legion. He was in the second game too, but I forgot as well initially, so... I mean, I remember him when I saw him.
Required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
My boy?
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
No, my boy.
But thank you. Keela Salai.
He said I instead of we? Oh, he did it again. I love how unceremonious that was. He just kind of collapses. Probably a mistake, bad writing. Yeah, I can't believe they slipped up having him say I instead of we. What an oversight.
Commander.
Why'd he die? He had to upload his personality into the mainframe or whatever in order to like finish the upload of the Independence bajiggy into the network Mabogan.
I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Oh? Was he my companion? Yes. Well, he's my companion in the second one. He wasn't my actual companion in this game.
With us.
Just a like side character in this game.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Let's go.
Ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Oh, they got over their 3 centuries of war pretty quickly there. I guess it's easier to forgive an enemy when, like, they are literal robots that have been reprogrammed. Why would robots need farms? They're not robots, they're just people in suits. They're just people with gas masks.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
You can see their eyes and noses inside the helmets. Fuck Twitch advertised a moment, so I was gonna say the robot guy is, he cut you off. He's okay. Legion, he's one of the Geth. They're not Reapers. They're different robots. They were in a war for the last 300 years with these guys, but we just ended the war and brought freedom to the Geth and individuality, and we stopped like 2 genocides at once. So, you know, not you know, kind of a big deal, or, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We need a space white man?
So I'm coming with you to stop them.
I mean, I helped.
If you think I can help.
I did help. What is a load of the aim? They're like, and now each Geth program is intelligent, so they count as real life. Yeah, it is true. They kind of dodge the whole, like, value of the Geth hive mind by just having them not be a hive mind anymore. Yeah, they were already intelligent, and not only that, but, like, I feel like I mean, I don't remember all the details from the second game, but the heretics that Legion managed to, like, create kind of showed that they were also not inherently, like, murderous or anything, right? Like, they could be totally reasoned with, and just, like, as a collective instead of as individuals.
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace.
And the Joshua trees for some reason.
All I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
They have still suits at home. They're not still suits, they're space suits. They can't breathe oxygen,
It is
apparently.
beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely.
They breathe oxygen? Okay, I thought, didn't you tell me that yesterday? Didn't you say they can't breathe oxygen? It is like the life emote, isn't it?
Right
Wait,
now, I have this.
are they gonna do it? Oh, they're never gonna do it. Do they show what the people look like in Andromeda or something, or do they hold that for the
Commander
entire
Shepard, I
series?
understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which,
It's not
I have
a
information
mega
for you
dance
vital
fight,
to the
man.
war effort.
I'm
I
Shepard.
prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Okay. Twitch streamer ass outfit Shepard's got going on. Yeah, I gotta throw on the hoodie, you know? Because art imitates life or whatever. They show her your face of your romancer. It's one of the only times you see one of their faces. Do they look like normal human faces, or are they kind of fucked up looking? I think it would be a missed opportunity if she was just like a generic hot woman under the mask. She should look kind of grotesque, IMO. Like by human standards, I mean. Yo, how's the war terminal looking? Oh, look at that! Holy shit, that was a lot of power we just added. Huge. Boy. So okay, so they just wear the mask because of their immune system. So they gotta wear their. Oh yeah, we did. They gotta wear their masks all the time for COVID or whatever. It's kind of responsible. Shepard's hungry for war. Shepard's hungry for peace, Voodoo. Shepard's hungry for peace. Can I get you into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on video? Yo, hold up. We have an entry into the love cabin. We've got a love cabin meeting to attend to. Also, Ballstick, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Is that actually why? Yeah, I mean, that's what Eminem and Zavis said. Compromised immune systems. They look less blue like you picture. They look kind of like Voldemort. Wait, Voldemort? But they have noses. It's like one of the one features you can see through the mask. Also, hey, Ballstick, how was Voices of the Void today? From the Void. Voices, strange voices from the Void Strangers. How was the game today? Okay, everything's going well. Everything's going well. From Tally, I want to let you know I'm going to join Atoms in Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help as long as I'm coming with you. Please drop by when you have a minute. You know what? Why not? I've been doing but nothing shooting people for 2 hours. I'll make my rounds, talk to my characters. Voices of the Void, one of your favorite games ever. Ballstick started it today. Never felt more incompetent playing a game you played for 4 hours and felt like you accomplished literally nothing. I mean, it is like one of those, like, from what I've seen from McCall, it's like one of those deep knowledge, infinite obscure mechanic wiki simulator type games. I mean, I'm sure you can make sense of it on your own with, you know, just playing through it, but it's one of those like deep systems type games. What's this? That's her face. Wait, the one on the left or one on the right? Presumably the one on the right. Okay, so she's just kind of like a generic person, but with white eyes. Yeah, I think that's a waste. She should look more alien, I think. One time at band camp, Brungo sold you expired candy and then proceeded to beat up a squirrel. I could never beat up a squirrel. I'd be incompetent. Or the controversy around that picture? Wait, what's the controversy? She should be blue? Yeah, that would be better too. Two versions of the picture. Oh? I don't understand the context. The one on the left is what she looks like in the non-legendary version. Oh, what? She's just like a human on the left. It doesn't even... It's just an edited stock photo. Oh, that's really funny. Wait, that's actually even better. I love that. That is sick. Okay, anyway. Let's go get the reporter into my room.
Did you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
It's so slow, it feels like you're doing nothing. You spent all of today feeling frustrated and
I narrowed
non-invested.
it down to 40.
Oh yeah, I would not
Let's see
want to
how
play
you
that
do with
game
the
at
top
all.
10.
I mean, I'm with you there. I don't like simulator type
Commander,
games like that.
The last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
The Geth are misunderstood.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent.
Most Geth?
The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
That's actually a good point.
What's keeping the Reapers
Although,
from
to be fair,
reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
to be fair, the Reapers can also hack organics, can't they? I mean, wasn't that the whole deal with the collectors, is they could assume direct control? So...
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander
Yeah?
Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Oh, that dude.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Being around Reaper technology indoctrinates you into working for them. Yeah, they do the whole mind control brainwashing thing. Huge. They fixed all the ass shots in the re-release? What the hell? That's the whole point of the game. That's why they call it Ass Effect. Also, yo, what the hell? No way is there a DJ Knuckles in here. No way, I just don't believe it. It's high time we played some demos with a Berry Twisted dude. And Knuckles and everyone else. Welcome in, Raiders. Like how the women wearing skirts are still wearing bodysuits somehow. Yeah, it's... I feel like it would be difficult to walk in those things, honestly. Knuckles, Zorark, welcome in, everybody. How were the demos today? What ended up winning the wheel spin? I still don't have any idea how your wheel spin system works. I think that's kind of the point. So I don't actually know if you like decided on a game to play today or what. But I hope you had fun with whatever it is you did or didn't do. Fuck it, I'm sticking with this. Boom, boom. We just freed the Geth and brought peace to the Geth and the Quarians. And I think we're going to go chase after a gigantic space Godzilla type thing to hope that we can recruit him to be on our side. But first I got to run around and see if any of the characters that I like want to fuck me. Apple won and added Arctic eggs to the wheel. Yo. Okay, so winning adds the game to the wheel. When does the actual wheel get spun?
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Uh-huh. Oh, reassign power bonuses. Reassign powers. What's the difference? Whatever. Leviathan makes the ending easier to stomach. Okay. Gameplay was the opposite of fun. It felt like nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My impression just watching is that it seemed like a wiki game. Voices of the Void. But what do I know? I have an hour for you to explain. DJ Knuckles, I got almost 2 hours for you to explain. They're playing poker.
House. Got it on the river. Shit.
Yo.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
What do you mean caught it on the river? There's no cards on the table.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
I want to play.
Hey, Commander.
Can I not?
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
God damn it.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go?
Man.
No sentimental crap.
Game sucks.
Away.
They're playing mental poker.
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
Is there anyone else on this floor I want to talk to? Maybe I'll see if Garrus has anything to say to me, because I like Garrus. It is and is a wiki game. It's hard to look stuff up without spoiling a lot of secrets, since the wiki explicitly spells everything out. That does make sense, yeah. Be a reason to care about working on satellites that takes a whole day just to get a signal. Yeah, it does seem like a slow burn.
Between the Geth and
Got nothing to say.
Who would have thought?
Not how I...
Royal Flush, you have a pair of twos. I just want once in any media ever for a poker hand to be portrayed somewhat realistically, where the dude just goes like, pair of aces, and the other guy's like, damn, I got nothing. Is it about Look Outside? No, this is about Voices of the Void. Played some neat demos, including a rhythm game where you squeeze your thighs together. A great Rhythm Heaven type game. Yo. What's the thigh squeezing game? Wondering. You have no idea what McCall was doing? Yeah, no, it's the other McCall type game. Well, it's not really a McCall type game, but the other game McCall played.
I've seen a Reaper die before my eyes.
You're welcome.
You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Destroy the synthetics without
Momo crashes the game. Okay, I will think about this game.
She doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
True.
Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship.
Are there no inorganic organisms in the galaxy?
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers...
Presumably not.
That?
I mean, that's likely, right? I'm almost at the point in my, like,
it's going to explode.
Looking at all of these things and, like, reading about it and hearing about it, where I think that life outside of Earth is probably actually fairly similar to life on Earth. I don't know. It's probably all carbon-based.
That's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
What's wrong? You got a side quest for me?
Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers.
What?
They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
I feel like usually this game is like, you know, pretty cautious about, like, long-lasting, deep-seated distrust between peoples who have been at war, and then, like, Geth and Quarians are just kind of over it, like, instantly.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Can I do it, Captain? Can I hold it much longer?
Quarians won't have to
I can hold it.
anymore?
I can hold it as long as you need.
Doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence.
When they require the right architecture to exist, I would think so. You probably couldn't upload a sentient being into just like a really powerful toaster.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Geth are x86 based, but her suits are ARM based. So based and true, Pickles. Also, is that a gnat that I see? Or a not gnat? How are you doing? You love a penguin? I love penguins. We also love a pan queen. Am I right, folks? Happy Pride. There's someone else I was supposed to talk to? I think that's it. Next mission. Let's go track down... Go track down the big Leviathan. When are we getting leg-based processors? Leg. I get that the leg is like the counterpart of the arm, but I think it's funny that you're like swapping out one body part for another in order to make like a flirty type comment, and you just go for leg first over anything else. You know, not even like thigh. Okay, where's the Leviathan? Here, I think, right? Yeah. Wait, is this right? Yeah, scan for Dr. Gordon. Can I do some chores before bed? You're a bug? I have chores that I should have been doing, but at least I did grocery shopping today, so I'm not completely behind everything that I need to be doing in my life. Oh, there's Reapers here? Oh my god.
Faster than light jump successful.
Want to be 3-letter and you forgot ass? Knuckles kind of forgot about ass.
I found something.
Ooh, I found something.
We have located Garneau.
Oh, we found him. Mahavid, a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata belt. Population 152 pre-invasion. Alright, let's see what we got here. 4 legs good, 2 legs better? No, the more legs you have, the better you are. It's true. The highest form of life is the millipede. 6 or 8 legs? Better than 4 legs. Who are we taking? We have Dolly now. Forever. What is this? Okay, this is about Garneau. I guess I'll take Edie because she helped me do the investigation, I think. And Javik because we're hunting down Reaper Leviathan type stuff. Trailer for that thigh game in Disky when stream is over. Yo, thank you, Knuckles. Let me make sure I have my gun. Why did I not have my gun? I have my gun. Am I crazy? Wait. No, this is without... Wait, what is going on? Where's my gun? Why does it not have any of my mods on it? What happened? Did I accidentally unequip it? I'm confused. Well, hey, this thing looks like this, but better. I'm gonna use this Geth pulse rifle. And I'm gonna make it, maybe deal more damage or something? Sure. Weapon stability is pretty useful. Okay, this is 15% damage. What is this one? Oh. I want this stability, I think. Let's take that. I was using the Faiston? Well, now I'm using this thingy. Okay. We're good. That... Confirm. Only taking the most bangable team members with me as usual. These are not the most bangable team members.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Man, I miss Legion already. I miss that guy.
Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find
Love the Xbox 360 era of UI and menus. It's probably the era of games that I have the least experience with, really. I don't know what Xbox 360 games I've even played outside of, like, the Mass Effects and, I guess, Halo Reach, question mark? I don't really know. Halo 3?
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper
I should play
needs to be
Cameo?
investigated.
Bank Shot Billiards 2, Viva Pinata. Haven't played any of those.
Reaper enemy signatures in the
I've heard of Viva Pinata. I haven't heard of the other two.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan 2, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Mm-hmm.
Take us in.
Does the screen in front of her eyes mean she's not even paying attention to us? It just means that she has, like... You know that one Star Trek episode where they get addicted to the game, where you put on the Google glasses and you have to put a frisbee into a funnel, and they get addicted to it? That's what she's doing. That is TNG, yeah.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez.
Classic episode.
Grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
You tricked out Flample into think you're likable? You are plenty likable, Patches. Hello. Oh, I'm hearing roars. And I'm seeing enemies.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
What the hell even is this? Why do I... Bro! Wow. What is going on? Why do I not have a gun? What is actually happening? Am I stupid? Is there a reason why I don't have a gun? Huh? I literally just re-equipped. What is happening? M&M health. Must be a glitch. Oh, great. I just don't get guns. That's fine. I didn't really need a gun anyway. Good thing I'm a mage. Just that good? I don't need one? I mean, I am a class that doesn't particularly need to rely on the weapon very much, which is good. Try equipping something in every slot? Yeah, I guess that would be a logical next thing to do. Or restarting the game could also help. I think for now I can survive off of just the pistol. I mean, like I said, I'm mostly a biotics dude at this point anyway. Unequipping when you don't want the next opportunity after equipping everything. Yes, that is a logical thing to try. Dudes were chilling and I opened fire? No, those guys are evil, Knuckles, you have to understand. Those are Reaper zombies, because it's 2012, so everything is zombies. Oh, loading screen. These guys are so chill. You know, there's Reapers out your front door.
They should be panicking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Uh-oh. Oh, they're already oh, they're brainwashed. Oh, they're all brainwashed. Hello. Curves. Everyone's curvy in this game.
Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Do they get the same voice actor for both of them? Portal turret? He's kind of portal turret coded, isn't he? They're evil because God made them turn my reticle red.
Welcome to
That's how you identify enemies in real life.
How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
The tour? What, in the Canadian?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Ooh, tungsten!
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Could you imagine a world without tungsten? Don't disrespect Canada. I'm not disrespecting anything. I'm just saying that a lot of the characters in this game betray their Canadian heritage.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
Tour. Thank you, Zora.
Within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
That's fair, yeah. I could start disrespecting Canada if you want me to.
Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
but I don't want to.
Let's look around. Carefully.
We're goated? You are actually kind of goated. I don't know, you're like at least 3 steps more goated than the US, that's for sure.
Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Oh yeah, guys?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Oh, okay. How has Shepard and Co, who are on the trail of a man who was brainwashed by Reapers, or not understand that brainwashing is going on, or not suspect? Canada doesn't even have a wonderfully bigly healthcare. It's true. Not like we do.
TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
I do love tungsten.
You can't be in here.
Yeah, I can.
Call security.
Okay. Yes, push the subject past his emotional breaking point. Okay. Good for him. Go ahead. Call for security. Now, tungsten, you don't have tungsten carbide, then what I would be?
It's difficult to determine why.
I would be in a world without tungsten carbide, I guess.
Repair terminal activated.
And, I don't think that's a world I want to live in.
We have to stay with it.
Guide the drone. Where am I guiding it to? Yeah, is this the elevator? Yeah, okay. I'm guiding. Hey, everyone. Okay. Everyone's so chill now. Oh, he's literally second on the list. The security log.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Not gonna love cutting hardened steel. I'm not gonna love trying to find a metal that can survive or in a solid state at temperatures up to 5,000 degrees Celsius, that's for sure.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Hello? Oh? Pain threshold, huh?
Interesting. We should look into that.
You guys might want to speak a little more quietly when you're talking about your insane brainwashing experiments that you are perpetrating.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 password is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I guess we'll go to crew quarters first, see where he is. Metal head top right. My head is metal. You're absolutely right. Wait, no. I meant that more like... The head I give is metal.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Was that funny? Funny? Flowers? The crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. It's exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
Among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Pig? Oh. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to have upset your sensibilities.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
The McCall room with some deadly flowers that kill and or mind control people. Maybe that's what McCall is really planting. How would we know? Maybe he's up to no good. Hello.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Move metalhead bottom ognorb. Metalhead like this bottom? Bottom ognorb. There you go. Hopefully this is good enough. Wait, Flammable just made an excellent joke, because by making that statement and then moving me, Flammable just did Metalhead Rungo can move. And if you know a little something about a little game called Super Mario 64, there's a star called Metalhead Mario Can Move.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah? Anyone? Okay. I need a key card or something, I guess, to advance. Ha, thank you, Patches. I will double your pay for laughing at the streamer's comment. Insane deep cut flammable, give this guy a plus 20. Flammable deserves all the pluses. All the pluses in the world.
You shouldn't be here.
Haven't gotten paid in months. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit behind on a couple of things, but it should be coming out at your next normal paycheck time, along with everybody else's. Don't worry about it. Given a raise in security access level. Okay.
ID.
Turn back, Commander.
I got a personnel ID, you say? Hey, can you... Hello? Does that mean I can go back and use the other thing now?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I don't have that. Okay, we have to go back to wherever we needed that personnel ID. I haven't updated the spreadsheet in a couple of days now, but I don't think it's terribly out of date. I don't think there's been any huge ticket drops. We will be rolling when we're done with Mass Effect, so... Oh. Excuse me. Is it this one? No. Is it, this one?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I have that.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Let's go. Metalhead Mario would be like collect a star before you ride the lightning. So true, DJ, and that's probably a reference to some sort of metal song or phenomenon that I'm unfamiliar with. And I'm simply going to assume that it is and then appreciate it and laugh at it. That 8 slugs? I'm pretty down to be playing some Rain World, honestly, at this point. Quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. That area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of mining operations, Del Clausmere. Okay. Here. Mother's very ill and needs to see you soon. I love you. Come home soon. Oh no. Sad. Is this what I needed to have? Wait, surely there's something else in here that lets me progress in the other direction. Huh? Those are the only 2 things I could read. Tried to pick the easiest reference possible, still failed. Never underestimate the ability of Brungo to not get a reference. What was the other thing I could... Crew quarters... Supposed to loop back around to science offices? Question mark? But it kind of didn't.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Okay, I don't have that. Did I need... Oh god. Terrible Sprawl game is not Pride Month friendly. I disagree. Virtually everybody I know who plays that game is queer in some way. Persona 4 has a lot of pride-related themes. Who is panting so hard? Is that you, Shepard? Who is panting like that?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I guess a terrible slug?
I don't have that.
We're talking, Rain World.
This is a restricted area.
New Rain World DLC is what's on the, on the thing. On the menu. On the wheel spin. Persona 4 Golden's menu is rainbow themed. Oh, is it? No, that's a video tour. What the hell am I missing here? There's something I just... Oh, you. Have I not interacted with this? I think I haven't interacted with this. Aha. Good. You are not spin to choose that.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
But would you choose to choose it? I know that DJ Knuckles is of the opinion that if a game does not have the 3rd dimension, it's not a real game.
It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Arno out.
80% of the Rainbow community is incredibly gay. The remaining 20% is just normal gay. That's been my experience as well, yeah.
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Aye, aye, Captain. What did I just pick up? Oh, loot. Can I read this? Yeah. Slugs are bad in gardening. Yeah, but you know, they all have their place in the ecosystem or whatever. Give them some beer, it'll be okay. You just want to fish, for God's sake. You have to put eggshells on the soil to keep the slugs away. Luckily, we're not going to be playing as a slug, we're going to be playing as a slug cat. Entirely a different thing.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Okay, so he's maybe still not mind-controlled and still around here somewhere? Uh-oh.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Any unknown males in chat?
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Yes, speaking. What's up, weapons? Thank you. Thank you. I had some very important question to ask an unknown male. Were you involved in any altercations recently? Maybe with one Mr. Garneau. Who is panting like that? That doesn't sound like Shepard panting. It sounds like a woman panting, but Edie would have no reason to pant because she's a robot. Also, she's not running with... What are you doing, Edie? Edie, come over here. Edie? Edie? Does she not move when I'm... Yeah. Whatever. Joker fiddled with Edie's settings and now she's painting. Or panting. Oh, maybe she's painting too. Been involved in 1 fracas and 2 kerfuffles. Oh. Not even familiar with what a fracas is, but it sounds delicious. He has a fully organic robotic body under the metal. Oh, is it organic? Has he got like lungs and shit that like pants after a light jog for 5 seconds? Apparently. Is it her panting? I want to figure this out. It totally is. It just seems wrong. Okay, can we get in here? No. You made that up. Okay. Well, it seems to be... I think we can conclude that that is a canon fact. Okay. What else was I supposed to interact with in this room? Oh. This button. Body.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
Oh, that's a really insensitive thing to say, Javik.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Yo.
I am Dr. Garneau.
He is Spaces.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
I don't trust this guy. He's brainwashed too.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
The incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Oh, come with me.
Bryson's research led me to you.
And you'll be...
Bryson sent you?
In a
He's
world
dead,
of massive
Killed by his
affectation.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Uh-oh.
The darkness?
He's breaching.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Very observant of you, Edie.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Ooh. Music? Open. Open faster. Okay. Open faster. Can I fail by taking too long? Ooh, I'm going up here.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
I don't know what's up here, but I'm gonna... Oh, what the hell? Where did I just go? Huh?
Dardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to go up here. What do I think Leviathan is? I think it's a Leviathan. I mean, that's what I'm picturing. I mean, it is called Leviathan.
We never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Okay. Punch. Ooh, a mass pulse recoil system. Don't mind if I do. I love when he just smacks him with the butt of his gun like that. The whole true Leviathan is the friends we made along the way. You know, you kind of make a very convincing argument, actually. Could be right about that. Hearing? Whoopsies. Oh, I am getting flanked. You're absolutely right about that, Shepard. I feel like I might be slightly over-leveled for this mission or something. It's so much easier than the last one we were on. Go, take cover, please. Okay. Yep, good. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Whoa, buddy. The hubris? No hubris here. Well, oh, not a banshee. Where'd they even get one of those from? What, were there some of the sexy Lasari? What are they called around here? 2 of them! Oh, that's really bad. I have no ammo. Oh, this is really, really bad. I'm so dead. No. Okay. I literally can't do anything except throw. Oh no. Thought this was much easier. Just use my other gun? Yeah, I'll just use my other gun. God, is she after me? Can I go back up here? Maybe they're not programmed to come all the way over here. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Wait! She's not oh god, she is programmed to come over here. I'm so dead. Please, one more! Please, come on! Just a little more damage. Come on, just do it. Why won't she die? Hello, help me! Help me! Teammates! What are you doing? Why is she taking no damage? What is happening? What is the mechanic? What is the... Okay, she's dead. What the hell was that? Okay, well, where's the other one? Okay, one more. This is the only way I have of dealing damage. I should turn my armor off because she one-shots me anyway, and it reduces my cooldown, or it lowers my cooldown to have it off. Please. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Please go towards my allies instead of me. What the fuck? Where did she come from? She just scared the shit out of me. Okay. Why am I killing these beautiful goth queens? First of all, these are like the hardest enemies in the entire game by a wide margin. And I'm getting my ass kicked by them. Okay, we got her. Second of all, M&M has informed me that they have fully modeled vulvas. Which isn't really related to anything that you're saying, but I figured I should mention it. Whoa! That's like a crash well. Whoa! Okay. Okay. ED moment? Yeah, a bit of an ED moment, apparently. BRB. Knuckles has a little bit of Googling to do. Ugh, I wish I had a second gun. I need a bigger gun. Why would they need Swedish cars? We all need Swedish cars in our life.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Good. Oh, great. Guiding the drone. Yes, what could possibly go wrong? I don't even have full ammo. Oh, there's some ammo.
Stay close to the drone.
I'm doing it. Doing it. I'm staying close. Okay. Why does the drone... Why do I need to be in... Whoa! Proximity of the drone for the drone to work. What a terribly ineffective drone that is. Oh my god, please. I want to put my armor back on. Oh my god. That's not right. Go, my little drone buddy. Go. Are you alive? You are alive. Go, Jackie. What is up? Hi, Jackie. Hello, hello. God, wrong button. How was the Lies of P DLC today? I'll shout you out as soon as I'm not an imminent fucking threat of death. What is this? Husks. Punch. Punch. Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. Oh my god. I'm on it. I'm on it. How far did you end up getting in the deal? Whoa! Who's even shooting at me? Fuck! Don't shoot air. How far did you get in the DLC today, Jackie? That's what I was trying to ask you. Oh my god, please. Okay. Hello? Please? Please? No! No, don't you dare make me redo this part. Get over. Okay, take cover. Good. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. That's actually insane. Okay. Dude, where's... Oh! All repairs complete. Let's go. Complained about bosses being too easy, so you immediately got cooked for an hour, decided to end before we start the next boss. Found the door to it. Yo, very nice. But you did end up getting... So you did end up beating the thing that was cooking you. That's good. Banshee, but you said we can go through the door, right? Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to fight that Banshee. I'm good. I am good. Okay, let me do the shout out. If you're not following Nick Jackie, do. The artifact! What the hell? It's this guy. No!
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Oh! Yeah, thank you for the follow, Jackie. And for the parody change, I hope you are even today.
Damn it.
Love the marching band OST. Yeah, we were marching.
Shepard,
We were marching over there, but
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets.
I guess that's something that happens
Anything
now.
else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
And Bryson. Wait, do we know that person?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are we supposed to know who the name Bryson? That sounds familiar.
I think so. I feel like
Put clothes on this robot? I did. Well, I mean, I chose her outfit that has clothes. What's going on here?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
So is the
feeling. That's exactly what I felt.
is the Leviathan supposed to be like Cthulhu type beat?
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Space Cthulhu.
Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can.
Do you recognize this man?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here.
Spithulu, exactly. Very Spithulu build.
Sorry.
Cortez,
This is the
what's your
mask that has an effect.
Can you bring the shuttle?
I feel like you're supposed to like put a wide duck ass in with that comment.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
That would make this 2186.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people
Thank you,
unaware
Patches.
of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
I like Javik giving that line. Javik speaking from experience, but I think in his case it was slightly more shocking.
Not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Mm-hmm.
When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
What
I
are
want
you,
to know just what the hell these artifacts
what are
really
you staring at, Badges? Come on.
Whatever they are,
Keep your eyes up here.
power and danger are
Up here.
And we've got one
Or
sitting
down
right
here,
in the
I
middle
guess,
of
because
the
I'm
Citadel.
bottom right now. Oh, that's right. There was an artifact back in the Citadel. Get any robussy. I don't get any bussy of any kind in this game. I am a virgin shepherd.
Come on,
Very
then.
based. Okay. So, my next main story mission is also in the Citadel. But, I can... Oh, I want to see where the other thing is. I can go finish this DLC without doing that, right? I just have to not talk to the lady in the thing. Not talk to the lady at Udina's office. Duck smoking a cigarette, another virgin playthrough. Yeah, it is kind of a duck smoking moment. You're not wrong. You can finish the DLC first? Okay. Right, because it's like a completely different dock that I dock with. Okay, let's go do the docking then. No, wait. I want to scan for little life forms. God damn it. Alright, I'm out of here.
Evasion successful.
That's wrong. Wait, is this wrong? No, this is right. Okay. Return to Bryson's lab. That's what we're doing. Hey, gang. Yo, what's up, Arvid? Is that Arvid A Music? Arvid, I wrote an entire fanfiction in your memes and shitposting channel, and I didn't even get a look-up react. I'll be honest. I felt kind of, I felt like kind of left out. I felt a little unloved. A little parasocially, removed. Drama? Wow, I know. I'm calling him out. Only reason you didn't look up is because you respected it so much. Alright, that makes me feel a lot better. Actually, that completely allays all of my concerns. Thank you. They even select the squad screen to spend points on powers. Why am I getting the tutorial for how to level up? What the hell? Googled it and realized it was OC and you respected it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I feel like respect is like a shield covering a different word.
Using Garner's
But,
data,
oh, thank
I should
you.
be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
No, dude.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Or maybe the Leviathan just has to actively choose to use it or something. Respect from you is a very rare thing to happen in your Discord. That is true. Much of your Discord is irrespectable, unrespectable.
Dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Logically, shouldn't Edie be working on this solo right now? Like, if all we know about this thing is that it fucking mind controls anyone who stands near it, surely the robot should be the one doing the investigation and not me. Right?
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a
Yo, what are you pointing
vegetative
down
state.
for, Patches?
The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
I blocked my signal with the shield. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Energy emissions tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma X-ray. Artifact does not react to a variety of stimuli. Fell asleep at desk. Inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Yeah, we should all be around the orb. We should worship the orb.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Cool. Are they going to acknowledge this thing? The balls are inert. Does that mean they don't work?
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. What's out here? Oh, this is just how we leave. Love the possessed screaming skull. Me too. I love that Shepard doesn't acknowledge it at all. You know what I mean? You know, like, doesn't even... Neither him nor Edie has anything to say about it. Okay, gotta play a little more detective here. What are some things that I can interact with? You.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Don't have a space hamster, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any pet in this game.
Edie, what project was Garno working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Okay, those are the only research results to come up for Basilisk.
Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Upstairs, you say? Upstairs I shall go. I have a Joker. Joker's not a hamster. Joker is more of like a rat, honestly. Kind of a rat bastard.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter.
It's unrealistic. They don't need offices in the future. It's all work from home. No. The council declared return to office for all state workers. Because they're in the pocket of the real estate in the Citadel.
I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble.
Worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay, let's go search for clues, gang. Let's split up. Another reason the Reapers were right. Okay, I mean, I prefer working from home too, but is it really worth genociding all organic life in order to avoid going into the office?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
This does look a little Cthulhu-ish.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Can't get carbon dioxide write-offs based off of people inside building if nobody is in the building. A good way. Is this?
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Is that how they justify return to office in Germany? Do you have your own? I have no idea what that conversation is like outside of America. Is there like equivalent movements of like work from home after COVID being pulled back in other countries?
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
You mean other countries? Canada? Well, I meant Germany in this particular case, because that's where Patches is from. But Canada would also be an acceptable
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, there it is. It's literally the second one.
The Icarus. Here we go.
Same attempt to clawback to justify the real estate expense on office space. Plenty of middle management felt useless with work from home, so people were ordered back
So they
in.
jumped
That
to the
sucks.
Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Yo, nice parody change, Barry Twisted Dude. I hope you're even today. Yeah, in California, the order came out from the governor, fucking jackass Newsom, like a month ago or something, and pissed everybody off. Opinion on the Brungo? He's okay. He plays a lot of video games. He's, lives a chill, simple life. Private equity firm employees should all be converted to Reaper zombies, to be honest.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
The area is part of the Attica Traverse.
I don't think I could advocate for any such action on Twitch. Overall, companies realize that work from home works, so more often than not, it's now a legit option. Yeah, for California state workers specifically, it's like annoying because Newsom is very in the pocket of real estate, and he basically blindsided all of management for everybody. He nobody in any department knew that it was going to happen before he sent out the order, and now we're like 2 months after the order and we're still trying to figure out how it actually will work.
Card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, It was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Oh, a requisitions locker. Oh wait, am I just supposed to press this button now?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay, I mean, I guess I could just... It would probably be faster, honestly, to check both of those systems rather than try to narrow it down to the last one. Screaming head! He wasn't busy you off because he's using the protest as a chance to look like some darling freedom fighter, and we all know he doesn't give a damn. He is one of the, like... Oh, here's the
Let's see
locker.
what Anne Bryson requisitioned. Project Scarab.
He is, like, one of the most transparently ambitious, like, amoral politicians of all time. It is so blatantly obvious that he would just, like, says anything that he thinks will get him to become president.
Take breathing masks.
And the thing is, his instincts for what will make him become president are pretty fucking bad, so it's not even, like...
Equipment.
Not even good.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Put that filter on. What do we got?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Yeah, it's just a suit, not a
Let's
dude.
go get Anne Bryson.
Bryson. Alright, let's get her. Oh yeah. I'll be very disappointed if I am asked to vote for Newsom in 2028. I mean, I guess I'll be, on one hand, I'll be somewhat relieved because it'll mean there'll be an election in 2028, but would not be happy for that at all. He has some advisors who were political science majors. He started a podcast where he interviewed, like, alt-right neo-Nazis. I think any political science major who had any sway over him would tell him that that's a bad idea. He's trying to be a fucking, I don't know, opposition to Trump. Yeah, okay, we're just heading there. No one to talk to. Alright, where... Oh god, which one was it? Not the fuel reactors. Not the Cerberus fighter base. Not finding artifacts. Oh god, it's not glowing. Or is it this one? No. Oh, is it this one? Scan dig site? Is that what we're looking for? Pylos Nebula? That sounds familiar, right? Oh my god, let me just double check. I think that's right. Spent 90 minutes gargling Charlie Kirk whoever's balls and saying trans people don't deserve rights. Yeah, he did that. Didn't he literally have Steve Bannon on the show? Like, he had 4 episodes. It was like Charlie Kirk and Steve Bannon. Like, what the fuck? Actually insane. Where is... Oh my... Okay, this one. Here we go. Leviathan. Finding person. It is the Pylos Nebula. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Who? Steve Bannon is sort of like... he's like this alt-right dude who was like Trump's campaign advisor and kind of the considered sort of like the mastermind between like Trump's campaign strategy and like notorious, you know, racist type troll. I think he went to jail, I'm pretty sure, for campaign fraud. I'm pretty sure he was one of the dudes who like went to jail because Trump, like, you know, committed a lot of crimes during his elections. Bannon was released? Yeah. Come on, people don't stay in prison for more than like a year if they're like, what, for committing campaign fraud? Come on. He's a troll. Does he pose riddles? Yes, he lives under a bridge and he poses riddles to those who wish to pass.
Signal confirmed.
Well, let's go here. An arid but habitable planet. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, are we not actually landing? No, I thought we were landing. Oh, I forgot how this works. Scans located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required. Okay, we are landing.
Anne Bryson's dig site.
A landing we will go. Edie is relevant to this. Yeah, I mean, Edie and Javik seems to be the duo to make sense to me for this whole get out. Why does my assault rifle keep unequipping? What is happening? My guess... Okay. Modify. I want to use this. I want to increase damage. And... weapon... Probably the weapon stability. Yeah, don't want the melee damage. Confirm. Oh, did I not actually equip it? How do I equip it? There we go. I think I just didn't even equip it last time. I think that was my problem. Oh, was he I didn't even realize it was a pardon. I thought it was just... he just got out. That makes a lot of sense. If that's the case. Okay.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Oh, yeah?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan.
That's not good.
That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Although I think she said that she had it under a shield, or at least she knew that it needed to be shielded, so maybe she won't. Maybe they won't be all Cthulhuified.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Are those dragons? Who's flying around over there? The hell?
We have hostile.
Take us in.
There's some big giant flying things.
Platform.
Pterodactyls or whatever.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Oh, jeez. Oh, those are... Oh. They're Reaper dragons. Or harvesters. Is that what they're called? I think that... Are they called harvesters?
There, go.
Something like that. Okay. I'm moving. I'm moving.
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
Don't come down.
No,
Bad idea.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that.
This is kind of cool. Look at my new laser gun that I have. It goes pew pew pew.
Through here.
Oh, through here? Oh. Oh.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
They're swarming.
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Hello. Okay. What? I'm tired of Reapers doing that all. Yo, look, it's the squid. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the squid picture. You could probably conceive of a worse timeline than this, Patches. You know, that's probably not the absolute worst, but it does feel like the dumbest. I'll say that. Oh, hello. world without rung stream. Sure, yeah. Let's go with that.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Me playing Mass Effect 3 is the only saving grace of all of existence. So true.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Timeline where Brungo spun Slug in the wheel game. That's like the good timeline, or? Banshee, please not. Please not the Banshee. Please. God. Hold on, wait. Bro. Okay, the bridge is up. Beautiful. Where do these banshees keep coming from? Dude, I love those dragons flying in the background. Am I stopping? I don't know what that emote is meant to convey, Bray. Is it a good thing? Oops. Locked out the best timeline for sure. It's still a non-zero chance we ultimately win the class wars. We could pull out the worst timeline trajectory. McCall really glad. Yeah. You know. Oh my god. There's things could always be worse.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
It's just a vibe? Okay, good. Vibes are acceptable.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Okay. I kind of like this level. This is a neat level. Slightly less samey than a lot of the other stuff. Timeline where Rungo spins. I'm always spinning. I'm a spinny guy. Whoa, I'm almost dead. I'm a dead guy. Oh, I just found $2,500. Oh my god, please. I need you to take cover, Shepard. Shove. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. There's another one. My teammate died out there. I hit the wrong button. My class where I care about is the conflict in Hope and Despair in Hope's Peak Academy. Truly Danganronpa build. To be fair, I'm sure if Marx was alive today, he would absolutely love Danganronpa. And I have absolutely no reason to say that, but you know it's true. Hello. Oh, you're a bad guy. You're a zombie. Okay.
Blocked. Find another way.
We're always blocked. We're always finding another way. Yeah, this whole climb sequence is a lot more dynamic than most of the other levels in this game. What? Climb? I'm working on it.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm working on it. Who's making pig noises around here? Okay. Who are you shooting at? Oh, I keep accidentally hitting 3, which is not very effective against these guys.
Are you still there?
This brute is just kind of chilling here. He's just chilling here. His AI is not activated yet. His AI just activated. A little bit too late though, buddy. I'll have to be faster than that. Oh, Jesus Christ, the platform is coming down. Okay. Augers!
Boils, stay down! Oh, God!
Boils, no!
Boils tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Not Boils! Imagine naming yourself Boils. Oh god, the Harvester. No. Alright. I don't know why sometimes it feels like my warp does so much more damage than other times, and I don't really understand what the condition is that's separating a good from bad damage splat. Is it literally just RNG? Surely not. I love these cave paintings in the background while we're making the climb. It's a biotic combo. Oh, see, they keep referencing biotic combos, and I have no idea what that is. I don't think they ever explained it. Just warp on a second biotic power like Javix, it'll explode. Oh, so you have to do it. You can't self-combo though, right? You need like an allies. Is that the idea? Is that like how I'm supposed to be playing a biotic character this entire time? Well. You can self-combo, but don't all biotics put other biotics on cooldown? You can't combo with the same power. Interesting. Interesting.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Not Hopkins. Not Boyle.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Don't stand up. What? Just peeked her head way out into the open suddenly. Imagine she just got, like, shot right there as soon as she's like, yes, of course, stands up.
Was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Oh? Yes. The Cthulhu.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen.
Oh, I see.
Doctor, I
a rebel
found
Reaper.
Something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all.
I know.
Did you find anything?
I know it affects people.
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
What the hell? Oh, those are normal guys. I was like, have we seen those before? But those are just the Marauders or whatever.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Oh no. Oh.
Doctor?
Don't. Oh. Grab her. Grab her before she kills herself.
The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
Yeah? Oh.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run.
Excuse
Don't
me.
look back.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, she's so cool under pressure. This Anne lady. She's just like, she just got mind controlled. And she's immediately ready to just take my order and be like, yes, of course, I'm out of here. Oh, am I getting blown up? Okay. gone? Oh! It's dead as all hell? Rendezvous with Cortez. Where the hell is he? There he is. I was gonna say you took your time, but actually he got here pretty damn quickly, all things considered. Whee! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, why is she so far? Okay. I'm so expecting her to die here. I'm actually really shocked that she's coming out of this alive. The whole way that she was walking through this whole part of the mission since we found her. It's like she was just gonna get sniped off screen before she could tell me the important thing.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
It's so quiet inside the shuttle.
As we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Everyone you know is dead.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Dead.
Man, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Oh, he can be. Oh, he can.
Hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Do you know what I just realized? I never took a break today. I denied all of chat guest games.
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
L streamer, yeah. I'm a little, what's the word? Terrible. If you really think about it. Okay. Interesting, I just popped an achievement for finishing that. I would kind of expect the achievement to not pop until I actually beat the level. We do 35 minutes of chat guest games. We could, in the sense that it is something that we are technically capable of doing. Yeah. I like getting that percentage up to 100. Whee! Anything to scan here? Oh, 2 things to scan here. Yes, please. Oh, I am going to scan this gas giant, and it is going to be so cool. Check this out. Played it heads up for a while with Jackie the other day. Did you really? Yo, we got an achievement. And we got the Jovian dissertation. The games all sucked. Are there any video games that... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh, I just called the Reapers. Are there any video games that don't suck if you really think about it?
Reapers eluded.
Okay, she said, yeah, I want to go back to Bryson's lab. Sure thing. A few. You know, I think I actually agree with you. I tend to think that most video games... Well, okay, I was going to say most video games are good. That's not true. Most of the video games I end up playing, I enjoy. That I can say. Dr. Bryson's lab. Here we go. What that does mean, though, is that I never got water. Now I kind of want water, but with only half an hour left of stream, is it even worth getting up and getting water? What's even the point? Yes? Maybe.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
And nope, sorry, Rabbit. No Star Wars, and not a second time either. Sorry, there's.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Rabbit has phantom chat guest games syndrome.
Of course. Are you alright?
Yes. No. I don't know.
He's seeing games that
My
aren't
father and
there.
I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
A surprisingly emotional beat they're trying to go for some like character that we don't know anything about.
It's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way.
I'm not crazy, I'm just a
He was a
little
great man.
obsessed.
A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess.
Hmm.
But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
If this had hit harder if I'd fucked one of them. Oh, maybe. Or just like if they had had more than 4 lines of dialogue each prior to this scene. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes.
Yes.
When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Somewhere cold and dark. Where in
When my
space
father
could be
taught me
cold
to
and
never
dark?
Be afraid of the dark.
Oh. I thought she was going to pull some, like, memory of being controlled out of her ass in order to narrow down where the Leviathan is. She was just reminiscing about her father that we knew for 30 seconds. Unless, was Bryson, like, a character in the other games that I've forgotten about?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Remember a trailer for Bryce Tiles? No. I don't think I do. Did I?
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders.
And at long range?
She uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Quantum entanglement communicator. So telepathy, in other words.
Particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Was this game with the banger trailer song? I would have to watch the trailer again to recognize
Need a
it.
hand?
Whoa, where the hell did you come from? What?
What brings you down here, James?
Yeah, what are you doing here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping.
I guess you're in this scene now?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
Kind of random, but
The
thanks for
Reapers were
showing
able
up,
to
I
use
guess.
the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
God, are you gonna take the shield down?
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Oh, it's a quasi QIC effect, and that can be traced, of
Just
course.
like at the dig site. The Reapers were
Yes.
tracing the signal by activating the artifact.
It's like putting too much hot air in a
Father wanted to be
balloon.
at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Right.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I say too risky. Do we actually not do it, or should she just convince me otherwise? I assume the DLC doesn't just end if I hit this button, so I'll say too
You let
risky.
it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours.
Yeah,
You
okay.
said
I
I'm
think she
the
just
last chance to find
overrules me.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Eminem's not here. I can skip the DLC without consequence. That's not
this thing
true.
we're doing with Anne.
I want to
sounds
do the
dangerous as
DLC.
hell.
You'll tell? Yeah, Patches will snitch.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
It would be really funny. that would be an incredible bit. If I like stalked the viewer list and just switched to playing Blueprints every time Eminem wasn't here. That would be awesome. Immediately tab back into Mass Effect whenever she shows up. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep being nice.
Yes. I'm sure.
You get paid more to snitch than not to. That's true. I'll pay you double for snitching. Andy too.
I'm
We're all
ready.
earning your paycheck.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
I guess that's why James is here, so they can push the
Anything?
button.
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Are we all just assuming it's not going to take over us
No
too?
trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Hmm.
Maintain connection.
Leviathan needs to give you a cooler voice filter.
I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
Oh, there you go. There's
So
your
are you.
voice filter. That's what we need.
You can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Oh shit. What was that button? Oh, to stop him. Oh, god damn it. I was supposed. She might have died, I guess, but we would have not had to search as much. I don't know.
Anne, can you remember anything?
Cold. Darkness. I don't know. It's blurry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did we get anything?
She already said that. Well, she had
but it
to,
will take some
you
time
know,
to search.
reassert that it
Coordinates
happened
sent
again.
to the
More cold,
Normandy.
more darkness.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It
Anger.
knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Yeah. You think? What makes you possibly think this thing wants to kill me? It's not like literally everything in the galaxy wants to kill me. God damn it. Okay, so I assume that if I had stopped him from pressing the button, I would have less of these places to search. But she might have died, and I don't think it takes that long anyway, so whatever. Mass Effect fans unite. Yo, any Mass Effect fans in chat at this hour? I think all the Mass Effect fans go to bed at normal human American hours. All right, does anything care about Shepard? Shepard is sort of like this grand uniter in this setting. He is like the diplomat that like works across cultures and brings all the different aliens together. He kind of herds them all like sheep into one pen, you know, like some kind of a I don't know, I can't think of the word, but do you think they'll make another good Mass Effect game? From what the conversation was earlier today, no. Apparently BioWare is doomed. I mean, maybe someone else will take over the IP after BioWare is doomed. And what I'm thinking of, oh, Sam Porter Bridges, that's right. Yeah, he's like some kind of a bridge. He's Sam Porter America Bridges the Third, Amazon. It's in the works, but is it good is the question. Centrist, bitch? I don't think Shepard is, well, I don't know. Shepard is centrist. He's just military, honestly. He's just kind of a boot. Scan for Leviathan. Oh, I'm scanning. I'm scanning, baby. Shepard is the one big fuckable dude for all species. It's true, all of the species like Shepard. I mean, how could you say no to that face? Have you seen my face? Okay, is this one of the potential scan places? No. Let's go to Mill first. Mass Effect 5 guide. You mean, is that, I'm not clicking on the link right now. Does that mean like
Signal confirmed.
Guide to the rumors? A salacious asteroid. Oh, how salacious. Oh my. Alright, 1 and 3. Did we hit it? Did we hit the 1 and 3 right off the bat? All the facts and teasers and art so far. Is it looking okay? I mean, it's probably way too early to know. Search unsuccessful. Okay,
No
never mind.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Cool. Are there Reapers in this system? Oh, there aren't. Yo, that means we can do actual salvaging. Gaming? A binary planet. Speaking of centrists, you heard the new Korean president ran on left-wing platform but says he's a centrist as soon as he won. A classic. That, what a classic. That's completely unheard of here in America. I'm shocked. Really want to believe in Mom Donnie? Do I know, is that the Korean person? I haven't been following what really happened in Korea. What's his name? Zoran? Something with a Z. Mamdani. Yes. The mayoral candidate. Yeah, that would be nice. From what my understanding is that polls aren't exactly looking good for him, but I think it's unlikely. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I do know how, because like New York Democratic politics is very machiney and very entrenched, but
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
it'd be cool if you won, for sure. Running for mayor of New York, likely already corrupt. No, not yet. Guess we're going to Lanal? Within a few points in AOC endorsement, it said not to rank Cuomo. Long shot. Yeah. It would be cool. Oh my god, there's Reapers here. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Uh-oh, Reapers are on my ass. Low density planet in comparison to Earth. This must be where we're going, I guess. It's the only one left. Unless it's back in the place that we've already been. Almost got 14 sexual assault accusers. He'll be hard to beat. Yeah, that does. That qualifies him very heavily to be mayor of New York. Shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't have. Okay, tell me I have enough fuel to make it here to refuel. Thank God. What? Okay, enter system. There we go. Wait, there's no refuel depot here. Wait. God damn it. How do I refuel? How do I refuel my ship? Uh-oh. I've never actually ran into this fuel mechanic as like a concern before. What do I just have to like leave and come back? How does this work? I don't think I'm soft locked. I just don't know what to do. Americans love a millionaire rapist? Yeah, well. They certainly don't mind the part. Can I refuel from the Citadel? Yeah, I can't leave here. If I take this mass relay, leave and then go back somewhere. Or maybe I just have to go somewhere that has a refuel station. Most systems have a refuel station when you land in it. Maybe that's only if they aren't under Reaper control. Nope. Okay, I'm still. God damn it. Okay. I've literally never run into this mechanic before. Was that planet named Franklin? My first thought was that that's a Babylon 5 reference, but it could also just be the American historical figure. Okay, so if I just like jump here, will there be a refuel point? No, oh my god, dude, what? Where's the refuel station? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. How do I play the game? Okay, maybe I can just find fuel somewhere.
I found something.
Okay, here. Oh, okay, we found some fuel. For gaming. That should be all we need. Hopefully. Hooray! Yeah, that's crazy. I've literally... Before, I just always had enough fuel for what I wanted to do. Interesting, this says 100, but it also tells me to... What? And for Leviathan. Wasn't I just here? No? Okay, I guess not. I thought it told me this wasn't right. I must have misread this. I was only spotted recently by human space probes. Let's land. Yeah, you and, why not, James, you were in here before. Javik hasn't been having anything interesting to say, unfortunately, so let's just take James for it. Okay, I do have my gun this time. Good to know. Good to confirm. Huge.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
It's probing.
I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
This is what they took from me?
Anne helped us locate
What,
it.
space travel?
It's pretty spooky stuff.
I don't think anyone took that from us.
Anything like it.
We never had it.
What's waiting for us down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
We're not making friends, man. If we can get Reapers to fight each other, obviously that's good.
Nobody says we have to be
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
Oh, it is Cthulhu.
Structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Yo, are we doing an underwater level? Are we going to Manan?
That's possible.
Manan?
Kodiak's
Sorry.
spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres. But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for
It's the
impact!
Bermuda Triangle! Were those generic car crash stock sound effects? Will we fight the Anunnaki in Mass Effect 5? Yeah, I mean, if we got Cthulhu now, then why not? I don't believe in the moon. No, we
A little banged
I
up.
do believe in the moon landing, of course. But we, as in like you and I, or really anybody, never really had space travel and never
It would seem
will,
others have
probably,
been stranded here as well.
in my
We are
opinion.
the first to encounter that pulse.
They actually crashed an
Commander,
airship to get that
looks like one of
sound.
those
Oh,
artifacts.
damn.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
That's some, Oh yeah, let's destroy this thing. That's some intense commitment to the job. I'm actually very impressed.
Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Thank you, James, for your input. That must be why, you know, everyone likes these games so much. They're the best of the guests. They crash real helicopters for their, what's it called? FOB work? It's not FOB, is it? What's the word I'm thinking of? Folly. Foley? Foley. There we go. Thank you, Bumner. Not FOB. FOB is something else, but I forgot what. Isn't a FOB like a doohickey? Attempts to get airborne are failed every time. Damage done by the pulses, you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. Connections aren't frized, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. Okay. We're getting Bermuda Triangle for sure. Star charts? Rations will hold us 2 more days. They came back with the spheres and nothing to eat. Yeah, don't use the spheres. That's my advice. I'm destroying all these things. Ramus is our first death. He tried to throw in the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have beaten his body like wild dogs. We compromise. He'll be tethered... Oh, at his body, sorry. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Forward operating base a pocket. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's not what I had in mind. Captain gets to know I tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If everyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. A watch fob? Now you're just making words up. There's no such thing as a watch fob. What do you take me for?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
This is a nice
I'm not
little...
recognizing any of them.
Look, up there.
Oh, I'm looking. Uh-oh.
Bastards were right on our tail.
Okay. Defend the shuttle. Okay. Where are the bad guys coming from? Here. I was about to compliment the view that we have in this mission. This is a cool shot over here. Cool scenery. Hearing? Skybox enjoyer? Well, it's not just a skybox. It's oh, oh, okay. I got popped by a grenade. I mean, the skybox is nice, but I'm more talking about the I don't know, what is that? The part of the ship over there? I am way too far away. Cover, please. Okay. The whale tail, yeah, that's it. The ship's whale tail. The ship's thong. A big fan of that ship's thong. Okay. These guys feel tankier than usual. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's going to make us finish this off. Punch. Punch. Oh shit. My favorite part of the husks is just having an enemy that I get to punch to death, guilt-free. A development, huh? Sure. This is high-octane combat? Oh, hell yeah. I'm shooting and I'm punching.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Fuck. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Oh, we are actually... Okay, we actually need to retreat a little bit. Are we good? Can we leave yet? Okay. Teammates are dead. Hanging on by a thread? I mean, I did nearly die. Oh god. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, so much for the cover fire. Where's that cover fire, man? Are you waving at me with that gun? Is he waving at me? What's happening here? Oh, there's a... Die. Oh. Uh-oh. Cortez? It'd be crazy if Cortez just died in the middle of the game during a DLC. Oh god, I'm running low on fucking ammo. Got it. Got my ammo. I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I literally just have to meet up with this guy, or am I supposed to clear the dudes? Hello. Oh, I just have to meet up with them.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Right. Yo, is this the first mission where we actually get to, like, fight with Cortez? I don't remember if he ever comes down in any of the other ones.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Ooh, we do get to do an underwater level.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Okay. And yeah, kick punch, it's all in the mind, is still ingrained in my system patches. It's true. I mean, to be fair, it's only been a couple of days.
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
Okay.
Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Plug it in? Oh, not that. This. Power cell. Oh, it is Death Stranding. Yo, look at me. I gotta deliver the thing. God damn it. Why are there gotta be zombies here when I'm trying to do this? Why are there always zombies? Okay.
Grab another cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
I'm working on it. I'm playing Death Stranding. Oh, what? Goes into the same socket. Also, he's spawn camping. Oh my god, that's no fair. Okay. I should probably get rid of the big guy, I think. Whoa, what the hell? I feel like those brutes AI break a lot. Like, I think the brute AI just broke again. It did it before, too. Or it just kind of stops running at me. I mean, it's convenient. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god. How many fucking batteries does this take? 3 AAA batteries in order to power up the mech? And it all goes into the exact same socket. It's kind of funny. Well, press button. Button being pressed. One more cell, of course. No. Couldn't have me only... Oh, there's 2 of these fuckers. Okay. Couldn't have me only put 3 cells in. Oh my god, I don't have my armor-piercing fucking bullets on. I'm trolling, man. I wonder how much DPS I'm going to lose total over the whole playthrough due to just forgetting to press the goddamn button. Hello. Alright, huge. Oh, I'm in there. As soon as I press this button. Oh, as soon as I destroy the orb. I'm in the mech! So are we gonna, like, launch? Oh, we're killing enemies. Okay. I thought we were gonna drop the bomb in the sea, but I guess that comes later. What is that emote? Is that like a... Is that a bear of some kind? Oh, a mecha robot. It looks like a bear to me. I'm getting flashbacks of Monokuma. Anyone like Monokuma from Danganronpa? Okay. Is this even part of the game? I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Grab it. There we go. Okay. It'd be cool if I could actually just jump into the water, but I guess we have to do that via cutscene. Logically. It'd be far too advanced to simply jump into the ocean. Rango Persona is clearly a Gundam.
Get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
I've never done anything Gundam. I've never really gone into anything mech, except for Mecha's XLR.
Come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
think that's the only
Okay,
mech show I've
check
ever
out.
watched.
Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Oh, you're doing a variation
Let's
on
go.
not flammable.
Take care down there, Commander.
If you wanted to do the real not flammable classic here, you would be saying, Brungo, this is boring, so I am going to leave now and watch someone who is more entertaining. You gotta hit that line.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2.
Oh, I'm kind of excited for this underwater part. I hope it's cool. You're not going for dead accuracy. Okay, it's a reasonable enough impression. It has some of the spirit of flammable within it.
Looks good so far.
Give it the old rabbit spin.
Cortez? Cortez!
Shit. Is this gonna be actual gameplay, or did I just walk myself into 50 minutes of cutscene? Because that would kind of suck. I was gonna end stream here. I expected there to be gameplay down here. Yeah, we're over Brungen over at the moment. Whee! It doesn't sound good. Okay, it does look like there'll be gameplay down here. That's cool. This is just like Manon from Knights of the Old Republic. Let's go. Except those was like the worst part of Knights of the Old
Not
Republic.
sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
It's also very similar inside, it's true. I can't save. Can I leave? Load. Yes, okay, that is the correct autosave. Okay, cool, that means we're good to go. We will be finishing this level with the water part tomorrow in that case, because we are well over time to end stream today. I'm kind of looking forward to that, that's cool. Got a demo of a cool game today. It turned out to be Ubisoft. Oh yeah? what was it? Was it Assassin's Creed 20 or whatever? Let's see, who are we raiding tonight? I think I'm gonna hit the Penguin home tonight. Yeah, let's go there. We raided him a couple of times lately. You may know him as the big hand person. Talk to the hand, etc., etc. But that was Mass Effect today. Thank you for hanging out, Rabbit and Prey and Patches and anyone else still lurking. Good progress on the whole war front, and looks like we'll be wrapping up this DLC tomorrow. And less yapping today. I think I'm fine with the yapping in the actual missions rather than running around and yapping all to the characters separately. I don't seem to be missing a whole lot of characterization in this game from that one. Penguin's a nice person. The hand is horrifying. You think so? I really like that VTuber. I think that's a great VTuber, personally. Yo, have a good night, BB Bumner. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy your Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for all the raids today. Big raid day. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.